to my case here, continue. Go see to my loss of all. And then you'll be thinking it's the but you don't understand the game plan. That is why I'm going to be appealing. Whoever these people are giving any evidence, make sure you do not limit it to social media alone. If you want to truly fight justice for Mohbad, tell them I have it. I'm a justice fighter. Write petition to the Inspector General of Police immediately. And ensure that you follow it up. And then continue to escalate on social media. That is when you make sense and you realize, you will see the true color of these people. But to think that we'll just bring it on social media. The people that are giving this evidence and all these documents, they have superior power to charge to court, to approach the police, to even tell us, Baba Mohbad has every means. Only every means. Shadow Baba Iparonipe, Aliwonulewa Lubari. But when she connects Omowummi, but Aleto Waleto Lupaye, she can show you Adura noni. It should do Adura noni. It's still everything still happened before Adura and Darusha. So if this Baba could say this, listen and reason along. Listen to me with open mind, not junk's mind. Is giving anybody things that will expose me, but not supplying information that will expose this alley. How will Mohbad get justice? And if the only thing anybody is trying to do is to just make a shame and speak about me, I want to want the case I will leave it ready. Especially when nobody is even bringing the case before the police. I have seen enough things to make me to want to say, I need to get out of this whole stuff. But I'm appealing to the public and whoever. Wunmi has been arrested already. She's been arrested and she's been investigated on murder of Mohbad. Quotes me anywhere. Omowummi Cynthia Adebanjo has been arrested, drilled, and is currently on bail in the ongoing murder investigation of Mohbad. And she's been investigated for murder, theft, criminal intimidation, concealment of evidence, and criminal conspiracy. She concealed some certain evidence. The investigation is germane and solid with the first criminal investigation department in Abuja. The unfortunate thing that actually messed up this stuff is because of some terrible, disgusting criminals that were dividing efforts on social media on the particular community that was pursuing the case. They messed up the intervention of the presidency. I want to do what already did. I want one rubbish influence the presidency. What they put on the public. I want to do what Tom Bishop not love the message. I want to public not call us up here. She go coin. Don't rubbish with that she. And it told you, Jacob, do what I will call rubbish. Oh, no rubbish. Don't let you go to here. Is it not the same public that you think might turn against your government? Are the same people that are rubbishing and distrusting the person that actually brought the case on behalf of the same public? That is enough to discourage any public officer. The same set of people acting, you have to be wary. The message that is out there is that there is a confession already from Adura. Adura, maybe Aloba, confessed, and the police in Lagos State, they did everything. I challenged the current Assistant Inspector General of Police, Moshood Jimo. He recently told me that I did not even know they have been using my officers to silence you and block it. I didn't know that they were using the same Adura as complainants under my command. And I told him, it's under your watch. Nigerians, the police in Lagos State covered the full video. And they were covering up for Adura, for Omowummi, and from these external people. Until the first CID in Abuja took over the matter. And that was why these suspects, 8 of them, close to 9 of them, and if Baba Mohbad insists that Ali Mumi, Aloba Mohbad Momule, that means Mumi was there. Adura saw it. What role did Darusha and Adura played, and as well as spending? I know what's the role they played. They were already on the radar. They are on the radar. So if anybody needs to now speak, you need to be expressing your concern as to why the investigation halted after Omowummi had been arrested. After all the evidence, after the confession from these people that have been arrested. When it is time we expose all these people, these two kings that are acting like demigods, thinking that Nigerians does not matter. They messed up the justice system in Lagos State and they are still trying the same thing in Abuja. It is time that we show them true colors of the Nigerian public. And I will tell you for free again, mark my word, I am not doing selective justice. Me, I don't fear anybody. It is typically unsafe now for anybody, whoever you are, to remove Naira Marley Samilari from Mohbad's quest for justice. If you do that, you have killed the justice for that boy, and it will come back to haunt you. Iyabo, she knows the truth. She still want to use the same government of Rashwadi to protect Omowummi from justice that Mohbad deserves. Mohbad deserves justice. Picture yourself if you are in Mohbad's shoes. So if the same Baba that has lottery of funds from the public, has lawyers, know the athlete, Mohbad, knew that, of course, the loss was a stage person, refused to give whoever wants to speak on social media evidence to relate to Mwali, to call him evidence, play part in it, you know what they are trying to achieve. Omowummi needs to pay for the crime she committed, but she's not going to go down. She's not supposed to be the only one, because at the end of the day, EPT Abatimani locked down here, especially if all of them won't pursue case illegally, won't lost, because they don't want to face the risk involved. I'm not looking for social media validation. When you're serious with your case, the government will tell you, you know where to go to. You know the steps to take. And this is not one of those cases. If it was a fresh from beginning, we want to know, draw attention. Drawing attention to cases of crime is quite important. But no matter what you do on social media, if the matter is reported to the police, then before the police will not remove one and go after one. It's even criminal. It's a criminal offense for police officer to be selective in the pursuit of justice. Well, okay, this is a case we want to do. This one we're not doing it. The power is not given to the police. The only person that has something close is the Directorate of Public Prosecution. They can choose to say, we don't want to prosecute this, we don't want to go, but it's still challengeable. But it's criminal for police to undercharge. Ask any police officer or lawyer around you, they will tell you. Talk to about Jali, to rape no case, to that to pay you, tó fọ́lé ọlọ́pàá ní evidence gbogbo mẹ́rin ẹ̀ wá ní òun fẹ́ charge ẹ̀ fún fọ́lé nìkan. It becomes a serious crime on that police on the part of the investigating officer. So Nigerians, if you don't know, I am telling you today, there are some terrible, powerful criminals that are even rubbishing the office of the president. Lórí ikú Mohbad, ọlọ́pàá ti mọ̀, first criminal investigation, wọ́n mọ̀ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad pẹ̀lú àwọn tiẹ̀. And some people found a way, including the father of Mohbad, to find Wunmi out, because Wunmi in, Adura will be in. And the same Baba Mohbad is meeting influencers. Go and escalate the matter. Push it on Wunmi alone. And you want me to keep quiet? Immediately achieve to your own property. Together, they will find a way they want to kill. How about Simbingo? How about evidence to one Tyson, to one leg? How about pursue legally? Can go through court process. Only on social media. Because when the only thing the Baba wants to achieve with social media is to push me out of the property. And I've said it to you people. Iyabo Shane Kokon, he is trying to, his greed and the interest of that boy. Those are the true killers of Mohbad. And it is important for the police. Nígbà tí mo tá a ṣe kéèsì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà gbogbo Nàìjíríà, àwa méjì tẹ̀ ń gbàdúrà Iyabo Yomi ni. Lẹ́yìn pé mo ti lórúkọ tèmi. Ní Nàìjíríà ń gbà yẹn, o máa jẹ́ nítorí òkú púpù ni. And to God be the glory, we're able to do it the way we should do it, and truths are beginning to come out. But because we followed it to the root, because when you are pursuing a case, to make that case, end game money, or my list, the key name to fair achieve, but look case to fair shame. Whether you want to pursue offline or online. If you're going to be coming online, to buy a post because mo convention ni mo ko fẹ́ trash ile ni síta. Mo fẹ́ kí ọlọ́pàá tó ṣíwádìí tó ṣe kan ẹ ko ọwọ́ mu. Mo fẹ́ kí ẹni tí wọ́n fi àjẹ kó rí justice ko compensate. Mo fẹ́ kó adjust bó ṣe máa arrest them. You have to list what you want. You can't go into activism without any struggle, without an end game. If your end game is I just want to escalate. To bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n take it up o, wọ́n take it up o, ó lọ court o, kò lọ court o, ọlọ́pàá dá sí, my own is let me just escalate and move. If that is the only thing you want to achieve, it must be stated. People must know. It becomes learning here. Because when you miss the intention of what people are doing, ẹ̀yin lè rí jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà tẹ̀síwájú. Mi ò lè gbọ́ sẹ́yìn kankan bó ṣe wà. I don't want anybody to like me. Just do right by my side. Tí n bá sọ, tágbé kalẹ̀ mi ò bá yí ẹ, tó bá ní sùúrù ó máa padà yí ẹ lọ́la. Torí mi kì í ṣe bọ̀ pẹ̀lú. And the honest truth is that Mohbad's case has advanced to the stage whereby they have, it's quite a serious smelling. Even the doctor of Perez, apart from him coming to the inquest, he told the entire public the CCTV of how they brought Mohbad to our hospital, just around 40 minutes, don't claim here, is available. Did the police in Lagos State lift the CCTV? Or did they tell you they didn't lift the CCTV? But I can tell you for free, the police in Abuja, they did. The question that Nigerians, if not because of some terrible people that the case ran into on TikTok, they were playing unnecessary division and divide and rule. So see my Aloba, but she rubbish 3 seconds. Don't rubbish presidency. Don't rubbish Kinikon. Don't rubbish Adura. Don't rubbish. At the end of the day, there are same people that will be coming. So now, the CCTV of Perez Hospital, Sholopa, Labuja Mori, Agumeta, Loru on the 11th, Wunmi confirmed. I can play her voice for you to hear. Come and hear for yourself. 3 men rushed out on the 11th.
Listen up, guys. Ṣé màálù ní ká fi ṣètùtù? When I entered, so when I entered, come get one. And the guy is also my husband's friend. The guy is also my friend. I went to the same secondary school with the guy, and the guy and my husband stays in the same area in Ikorodu. You know, we are all from Ikorodu. So if that video was just me and that guy.
The voice, this is Wunmi's voice. With or without social media, we've been able to achieve. The father of that boy who claims he's fighting for justice for Mohbad never effected a single arrest. I can tell you for free, nobody up until now on this Mohbad case has been able to achieve one single arrest of any of the suspects, no matter what they have. They've not been able to check the base of the core of what killed Mohbad to even get any of the suspects arrested. With the support of core justice, honest justice seekers on TikTok, and a few offline. We got Wunmi arrested. We got Spending arrested. We got Damola arrested. We got Adura arrested. If out of 8 persons that are already complicit in killing Mohbad, if 4 of them, and we did not back down, we were maintaining our stance on the role Zomo and the rest played. But I can tell you all for free, it is expedient for those people that persecuted Mohbad. Nigerian police cannot tell us, they will not get to the root of why that Samilari was beating Mohbad, and this is beyond assault. There was threat to his life. Yet, Lagos State government said, the Samilari and Amilari, we are discharging you. When we pushed on them, they said they were only discharged, not acquitted. Now the case escalated to Abuja. Based on the evidence, that is the biggest and the most viable evidence as we speak now. For a reasonable person, Adura láti sọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀. The reason tí wọ́n ṣe ń fi Adura tó ń bribe ẹ̀, tó ń forú ẹ̀ lórúkọ ẹ̀ tí Ìyabo ṣe gbogbo pálapàla tó ṣe yẹn is based on the fact that òótọ́ tẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu Adura yẹn tí wọ́n fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́, and he had already confessed it. The authorities, they know the truth, that this is a genuine confession. This is where the truth is. And that is what we are pursuing. With or without social media, that, we should understand that our institutions are offline. We must pursue it the right way. Adura confessed. I have a video. Nobody pushed him. No duress. If not because of these criminals and these double agents that are the ones changing their mouths now. They messed it up. But I will not mess up because people like us will not back down. They will only try to weaken it. Adura must tell us what is the reason why Wunmi was bribing Adura, putting Adura in the case, changing Mohbad's name to collect the billions, putting Adura's name and Liam's name is because Adura must not speak the truth. And Adura spoke the truth. Ati Baba Mohbad, ati all other persons to one push in the social media, they were avoiding that aspect because that is not their aim. Their aim is to push Wunmi to release the property, but we will allow nothing to happen to you, Adura. We will not pursue the criminal angle. And when people make noise on social media alone, if you want to be reasonable, if you want to help this boy, if anything comes to you as evidence, please do not limit it to social media alone. If it is possible, if you are genuinely, if your end game is to get justice for Mohbad and not to get property for Mr. Aloba and to find a way to clean up Naira Marley and Sabilari, you need to escalate it, to use your influence to escalate it, and the police will now expand it. The things that you don't even see in the matter, they will bring in a suspect, they will know the other crimes they've committed, their charges will be exactly the way it should be. But if you know you don't have the strength to pursue the case offline because you're scared, or you don't have the professional knowledge, stay away from it, because any half-baked efforts might begin to strengthen the killers of Mohbad and will mess up the job we are doing. Because it is social media we must use to get justice. The real justice, most of these courts are not even on social media. 99.9% of courts are not on social media. The only court that is on social media is the court of public opinion. So people should understand my angle. A whole lot of lifetime, productive time has been dedicated to this matter for 2 years, non-stop, every day, consecutively. This case on Omowummi and the National Security Advisor cannot feign ignorance. The federal court in Abuja cannot claim they don't know that the case needs a reinvestigation. When reinvestigation means they should go back to it, that doesn't mean that if police had gone 90% reinvestigating, they should just make it 100% and charge them to court, because they have all necessary things to charge them to court. So the noise, we need it. But if you have access to any evidence in your hand to distinguish yourself and make sense to people like myself, not rabble rousers, you must escalate it to the right authority. Any justice you want. Social media is to draw attention to it, but there is no judge that will rule on those stuff online. People will only show emotions. They will only create division. They will only judge on what they see. It's one side. It is the court of law, and through the police, everybody involved, we have their say, and the truth and the court justice will be established. It might take time. Don't listen to some disgusting individuals that continue to frustrate and think that because it is when you have criminals fighting back, corruption, injustice, when they fight back, it may look like it will slow down the process. Nigerians, we need to start raising a society that understand we must be dedicated to a struggle and see it to the end. And that is the honest truth. I am not supporting any case, any justice for Mohbad that will remove Sabilari and Naira Marley, whatever they call them, their names. Any justice for Mohbad that will remove those two means that the police are already going to be compromising, and that is a serious injustice. So any justice, justice, in fact, Omowummi, but to my your way pro, property on my how they do billions. So why are we putting our lives on the line to seek justice for Mohbad? That is why they are engaging people on social media to attack and shake the base of Wunmi, but not to use the institution of authority to bring justice for Mohbad. And that is why I am speaking up that whoever wants to claim is fighting for justice for Mohbad, particularly anybody that has evidence. I don't care who you are, I don't care your petty. Make sure you escalate it to the right authority. That is when you will be seen to be pursuing an undiluted justice for that boy. If not, you'll be helping some people to escape justice. As we speak now, Ibitoro Degrubai, we are expecting judgments on the 29th of September so that the police can go back and reinvestigate. And at that point in time, I'm telling you on my honor, the police had gone to reinvestigate. They are about 95% ready. The only thing that is left is to arrest the remaining 5 suspects. Whoever is making them to stop, whatever is making them to stop, for now. That is why we are saying we should go to court, and we went to court particularly because the same people that will be promoting nonsense now, are the same people that condemned the intervention of the presidency, the same people that condemned the same people that even analyze and criticize every step we have taken. They will be acting holier than thou now. This is not social media razzmatazz. I am a serious justice. We are doing something serious. I'm not looking for me. Where they come and I like it. Don't like me. I want to like it. I like that. I want to like it. I like. If we are to ask a lawyer to give information left from immunizer. Tom the court now. Babatio, totally, Tom mother, Tom Mali, Tom Pabado, law court, but to this senior advocate law. Babato Mali, Tom Pabado, Otino Joko TV, really, or Tony Tom pushes a more to Jaffa. And when you feeling, talk about the result, they will be looking for how to bring. Nobody's bringing anybody down. I would love a strong synergy. To video about Tom Butas another side here, Tom Butas in B. Okay, between the same end game, like, because I will see, tell me about it, Tom Jacko, about the struggle, about the proper end game. Because experience them, we got to shake. Momo then if I achieve. You only shake a we got to one leg. Somebody if one case that Matabali or Tabuku. You are clean and money for it. Don't do that because of justice that involves murder. My phone up and his power. What is Shinkoy Nikon? What Shinkoy Nikon? The core Gongo to the Juro Gongo and they achieve it. What if Break the Silence Foundation was working on any of those evidence and all these things came out on social media? The very people, they won't want to move ahead. But any two man, you are a master for you must go ahead and do it. To get the true justice the people thought you are pursuing. So that people can take you more serious. Because beginning as a man wind down, because people to lock on the sentimental, the blue as no. That apart from the platform you have, you know the right thing to do. You have a luxury of people. A lawyer will say, social media, he's still going to achieve the same result. Even the bigger result is going to court. Report the matter to the police. If you have evidence of what killed Mohbad or what angle they should look at, when you present them, they will now go. You continue to escalate. It's to draw the attention. Public economy had a job. Public economy arrest you. Public economy criminal. How call the criminal angle, but they wouldn't be able to interpret fully. It's still these institutions of the law. So Iru Baba to make it at Tomokwe, what's Omowummi, Professor Opai. Adura is still, there is a warrant of arrest on Adura, Labuja. They are not talking about it. There is warrant of arrest on Babi, on Darusha, Tonja Bro, Iyabo. The mother that gave birth to Mohbad, her younger brother, Boluwatife Adeyemo, equally played a part in the killing of Mohbad. They were in the house together with Yomi. These people that dropped these documents, they are aware, but they will not explain, they won't want to touch on this. They don't want this guy to speak on it because if there is another person to eliminate Mohbad. Once he told about Mohbad to kuna. Once he injured body, there is something they call slow poison. Once he fell because they were part of Malians before. Ibi tí Mohbad ti kàgbá kò lè pé ibi tó ti lọ mú òkìkí náà ló tún mú ìyàwó kúrò ńbẹ̀. And that is what the likes of Iyabo are trying to protect, and we're telling them, don't do it. You can see, because you can go to always tell people that they're not doing the right thing. In one room, you just see one of any video between princess or negligence. But now, what you are doing, you don't want to be questioned and be told. Like I said, we all know the advantage of social media. That is why we are all here. Or social media. But I know when things are done to kill a genuine quest. And somebody, maybe this person launched. Do the right thing. This is where the case is. Even if you don't know, for something as grievous, as solid as this, to see the light of the day, if you truly have the clout, when you are making use of social media, you make use of offline. It be much why say. Simba make cases say. See we your mom quite much case of mobile labe. See the video and body. He can criticize me and say, Mr. Yomi, no be saying you go just follow for court alone. You go shout for social media too. That one, you don't go feel, they don't go feel high down. It's constructive criticism. But some people with dirty minds might see him as if he's trying to be jealous of me or competing. No, it's not competition. Because he will prefer that. You have your own platform. Escalate it on social media too. He can advise. Why? Apart from escalating it to the authorities, we are speaking on social media and we are getting results. So it is not out of place for him to distinguish himself. Is to quickly, as a matter of urgency, through his legal team, to escalate the matter. That will show to those people that well, I do. But to want to use a social media platform to frustrate the the same Narabali effect go all away. I don't know. Was once a suspect in Mohbad's case. They have not been acquitted. In Lagos State, when you get a case go, they can still be dragged into the matter, and that's why the justice said they cannot. They only discharge them. They are not acquitted because make sense. Story not seeing even when we all know it was a lie. Story not seeing when they were going about the labere, move for 4 months. See police, no have disability move for 4 months. Even go get bullying, that's all. And they left Omowummi, Adura. So normally, would be lawyer will fight kill them back. You are putting me between one like you. Yes, that's what I'm speaking of, because contacting him directly, are you saying? I only have number of one of his lawyers. I've tried to contact him when I went to Abuja. Are you saying? And he's an asset. But it needs to be really the same way I told the lawyer Omowummi. And when I realized that the same lawyer is already playing and dancing to the tune of these people, I blocked him off. Tẹ́bá guy just straight. Tẹ́bá fẹ́ wo tó fún yọ. Èmi sìn gbogbo blood mi by DNA is speaking justice for Mohbad. And I'm not ready to bash anybody up. I'm not ready to bash or be friend to anybody, including the mother of Mohbad. They have seen on the social media. fíìmù tí ẹni tó bí Mohbad ó rẹ̀ pátápátá kò lè jáde sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ wèrè tó ti ṣe yẹn gbogbo ọlọ́tọ́ wá pa fún public mo lé wọn pa ìyẹn ló pè pé struggle agbára nìyẹn. agbára tó yẹ pé the kind of power influence you can face commissioner of police, face AIG, face DIG, face IG. It was the former IG that said they should go and lure me to Alagbo, and then they find a way to silence me because I said I will not accept. You know, pay power in here, which is a systemic you are facing by step from Ogombo, Deputy Commissioner of Police Party. I didn't already finish. Commissioner of Police, already finish. Second Commissioner of Police, AIG, already finish. Adabuja, the DIG, already finish. IG, already finish. Went to the presidency, already. Show money I was social media. I am the power in social media. I Facebook. I am the power. And the case is still on. So it is, yes, true now. It is high time for Mohbad to get justice. But I must put that caveat. He is not show. Did he show me his in and for show me step to my take? Let's say Ali or what? Yomi here with his own too. Would you last one watch a quack of spending over at the Latin? Show borrow the American Society. Papato Muali. Mbato Joko said the video should have quality. I want to believe he did. So why is he not re-echoing the sentiment of the grieving father? That's Baba said so person killed his son. And the Lagos State Ministry of Justice and Lagos State Police Command, you let people go. But because we were on the neck of the ministry, they said, no, we didn't. We only discharged them. We didn't acquit them. How many of the people on social media understand the meaning of that? So I'm going to be appealing. Whoever has anything to genuinely seek justice for this innocent boy and for the innocence of innocent Nigerians out there. As a matter of urgency, you must. Only these institutions can give us justice. So if you have the power, the societal power to follow up on the case and make the system do the right thing, you must understand that while you're using social media, you must follow it up, and then the result will come. It's always draining. But if you present yourself to the public that you can do it, but don't be waiting for social media validation. You won't go far. Some of the things that we have been doing, if Tobanica was social media validation, I would have backed up again because I cannot even phantom the same citizens that can see our effort and the same people castigating, keeping Tobanica that see effort to abide. The same people that is telling them that Yomi is a liar, is there for money, that the National Security Advisor queried and questioned and demanded for a report as to the efforts they are making on where after Wunmi was arrested. So why was she released? Why was Supojokege collecting bribe and perverting the way of justice? Why were they denying Mohbad justice? They should quote me anywhere. The presidency gave directive, somebody infiltrated the investigation, including Mr. Joseph Aloba. I slept on the floor in Abuja 3 days, through to the 4th day. I spent almost months. The father of that boy did not come and corroborate even the confession of Adura, yet he is telling the same justice seekers on TikTok. We have to speak the truth to ourselves. talk anybody tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa anything tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa video àti video. If you are not speaking about that evidence, you want to remove some people because in the video yẹn lẹ máa ti rí gbogbo àwọn tó lọ́wọ́ nukú Mohbad, including tó bá link mọ́ àwọn tó wà ń ta. But you could see all of them. Tó ń ṣe lórí skinny ẹ̀ tó ń tú bàbá Mohbad yẹn gbọ́ ẹ, wọ́n avoid gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn. Ọ̀dẹ́lẹ́pẹ̀ mi ni mo mọ̀ tí mo sọ ni. Mo ìfẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan anybody tó wá justice kó bá gbọ̀ngàn. Why would the people not be ìfẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ lọ bá? Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ò gbọ́ pé Adura confess ni? Kò gbọ́ pa 3 seconds video. Ṣé lọ́yà tó gbé ilé ìjáde ò mọ̀? If anybody wants to escalate anything on social media, escalate there is a 3 seconds video and the full video is with the police. Cover support your support for deny Mohbad justice. Because the question is, the full video must come down. Ẹ máa rí gbogbo àwọn tó wọnú ilé. Ẹ rí gbogbo wọn. You now see whether those people that you are whitewashing are they part of the video or not, or the agents are there or not. Tell your cover Jay to my point justice to tell tí o ṣe pé kan jókòó sórí social media ṣe rubbish o. I'm doing this because pain here pọ̀ jù because gbogbo fàásì fàásọ̀n little fantasy to try to turn it to another thing could make any sense. All the various motives to show that Wunmi is complicit has been seen by the first CID, and that is why they put up an allegation against her, including even the letter of invitation that was sent to Wunmi in 2025. The Oga Patapata of Nigerian police, to yàtọ̀ sí Lagos State. In Lagos State, they said they didn't even say anything Wunmi did. She's not even part of the suspect, let alone those people arrested or charged to court. But at the FCID in Abuja, the Oga of the same department, their baby department in Lagos is SCID, Panti. The overall SCID, Abuja, they did the investigation. They said Omowummi Cynthia is complicit. She's alleged to be complicit of murder, theft, criminal conspiracy, and concealment of evidence. And she was arrested when she turned herself in November 2025. The question we should be asking Nigerians, what's delaying the completion of that investigation and charging them to court? According to the directive of the presidency. Yes, I'm also on Instagram. According to the directive of the presidency. Now that these people infiltrated that directive of the presidency, the same set of people sitting on this social media, watering down àwọn nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ wà vital ju gbogbo tẹ̀ nísìn tó le jùlọ tó jẹ́ pé under the law it's going to be easy to get the evidence and prove the case beyond reasonable doubt. Wọ́n jókòó wọ́n analyse ẹ̀ wọ́n bá gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́. And I know the game plan. Now, when that happened, to now infiltrate the minds of the few ones, attention should be drawn on Wunmi, fine. But nobody should tell us the beating of the boy. It's not just a beating. It was a perpetual assault. Aloba Adura come and no more káàkiri. Ó lọ school one no. Ó lọ sí church one no. The same people náà ló lù. Ó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ cousin yìí ó lọ kí wọ́n bẹ̀. Ó lọ kọrin bẹ̀. Ó lọ lù bẹ̀. Ó wá di oṣù kejì after he told you last. Bàbá ẹ̀ wá bọ́ta wọ́n ní wọ́n wá lù ú wọlé wá pa wọ́n nulẹ̀. And somebody later, when they are not pursuing justice for that person, ó wá fẹ́ clear gbogbo àwọn tó ń lù káàkiri yẹn, including ẹni tó wọlé wá pa. Ìyàwó tó wá America, no, you can't do that. Because the only way you can achieve complete justice is that while you are exposing on social media, you are standing on the neck of the right institution to dig deep and bring everybody to book, everybody involved. Ẹni tó bá lówó òtẹ́rù ìwọ̀nba tó máa fi tán náà lẹ́rù mú o. Ìgbẹ́ ò lè gun tí bá tẹ́mi bá mo ti ṣe case dára tẹ́lẹ̀ pé when I was on a case gbogbo ìlú máa gbọ́ kójó di ló máa gbọ́. Fíìmù ta ṣe ń gbà yẹn kò tí ì rẹ̀ mí o kò rẹ̀ pàṣọ mi o kò rọ̀ ṣùpá mi o. But because tẹ́yà máa ń dàgbà yẹn máa yókùn jà. I'm a human rights ambassador, I'm a human rights consultant, I'm a convener of a human rights NGO, an actor, money career, money. I have a name. And I must put class. I am not looking for social media validation. The reason why I'm taking it slow with these people and people think, oh, with or without social media, they will give me audience anywhere I touch on. Possibility mo dé tí wọ́n ṣílẹ̀kùn lórí case provided tí wọ́n dá mi lóhùn. Kò dẹ̀ síbi tí wọ́n ti effect wọ́n máa gbóhùn. But the sad reality is that these people, the same set of people, àwọn náà lọ máa wá kọ́nà ẹ̀. They know those that they are using. And these people, elevated that kind of social, they will twist whatever you are doing. They want to place you, play you down. I'm not in that league. Then you caution a joko, can analyze me. That's why you don't even know what I was doing. You don't know the risk involved in how far I have gone. Because people will listen. If you commit crime with it, they will pursue. But whatever you are saying, don't have to repeat the same thing offline. Because they are brought to it. àìmọ̀ ibi lórí kéèsì bàbá àti mo ti pursue kéèsì lọ wọ́n ti láwọn kan ti set down kan dúró lẹ̀ pé tó bá jáde kẹ́yìn yìí mọ̀. One guy was saying it on that Omowummi's platform tó máa ń jókòó sí ó ní Yomi yẹn ń lo oògùn ó ní bìkan só yẹ kó ti mu ó ní nǹkan táwọn ti máa ń dẹ́lẹ̀ bó ṣe escape ó yà wọ́n lẹ́nu ṣùgbọ́n ọwọ́ ti wà lára àwọn ọmọ òun àti àwọn àtàrà òun àtàwọn tó ní òun ọwọ́ ti wà lára òun ọwọ́ yẹn wà lára bí láti 2008 police. So I want to believe those listening to me, or me, the Kanuru expander and people no expander. And expander will always have that bigger advantage because he would process stuff, he would listen, pick points, and then conjure it because he's not going to be speaking with emotions. He's only speaking to deliver. Me, I speak with emotions. I've shown excessive emotions already on this matter. Excessive determination on this matter. I have seen enough distractions, castigations. I volunteered my institution, my NGO, as an institution. I'm a brand on my own. Career, I set it aside. My property, I abandon it. My children, my life, I submit here. Because ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad gangan ló wà àwọn ló méjọ́lì wà lọ́rọ̀ kú Mohbad. Àwọn ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ play ibi tí mo ti sọ pé so that you guys can hear and then make it make sense. All this that we are saying is not that if we just talk on social media, it's just to engage and draw attention to it so that there will not be reason to sweep it under the carpet. The real work is to engage the police, engage the courts. That is the education you must take. We are not going to be raising a society that believes everything starts and ends with social media. Most of these things will only give you a flashy or one-sided solution. Or to achieve if you're pursuing justice. We start and with the social media. You will run away with victory. And the major things that you're supposed to achieve will be there. And that is why as a consultant, as an educator in terms of human, you must understand the power of those things you're doing and you must be meticulous when you're pursuing them. Everything must not be talked. Because when you speak and you don't pursue, most cases, even abroad, our cases being if there is no follow-up, that is the beauty of NGOs. When everybody talked about it, when the case was hot, with the NGO, we speak about it together. But the follow-up, the public can be speaking on a particular matter using the social media space. Repeat. That is the advantage of social media NGOs. They now pursue the case through the rights and appropriate institutions to drive home the justice that is required. If any non-entity now tells you because they are pursuing it, it's not bringing results, it's because they have, they believe in all this jungle, horrid, wishy-washy justice procedure that actually doesn't achieve complete and overall, results. And that is why we need to understand the kind of institutions that we promote, encourage, because they will be fighting for you. They'll be fighting and sustaining the struggle when you are busy with other things or you are tired. So play voice lawyer Omowummi fún yín kẹ́gbọ́. For those of you that doesn't know, that Omowummi was arrested in 2025 on Mohbad's murder. If all the activists, Mohbad's father, he has never queried why she was released. He has never queried why they have not arrested the Ali after Omowummi was arrested. Toba arresting Omowummi. If you say Ali Omowummi no pa Mohbad, tell you Toba arresting Omowummi. Tanu yeko fi shosi pe follow arrest Ali. E so bi Toba yen ti gbe gbese yoko. Àwa la push pé àtàlé àti àlè àti alé o àti mokole o ogun oni ke púpọ̀. Meanwhile, àwọn Iyabo wà bẹ́ẹ̀. They are blocking, they don't want Mohbad to get justice. But you know, you have photo pẹ̀lú ọmọ president, not ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, so that they will use him to gbogbo yẹn amadé láìpẹ́. Ombo.
She went there voluntarily.
I want you to listen carefully, guys. This is going to be the voice of one charge and bail lawyer, one of the most ridiculous, unfit persons that were given license to practice as a lawyer in Nigeria. One, Kabiru Akigolu. But unfortunately, he is the one speaking on behalf of this woman, a lawyer. Okuru Keton, Otuni Gimu, Oye, is so good that I'm born there. But whatever the case may be, client and the lawyer, so listen to him. Now, ask yourself this honest question with all of this. I always to me, it's still gallivanting. Iyabo. Listen to the lawyer yourself. So you will ask yourself that why in 2025, when Omowummi was arrested, for bigger evidence than what you are seeing today, bigger evidence, confession, witness account, they use their mouth to, and they want to promote on, because they saw that we make effort that is serious to get justice. They want and to sọ lẹ́nu lọ́kàn wá wọ́n ti bá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ dànù ègbé dẹ̀ ní fún gbogbo yín. Listen to the voice of the lawyer.
Or did she go voluntarily? Yeah, she went there voluntarily. What happened was that when we heard about the noise being made online by this charlatan who calls himself an activist,
no, you can hear now. Okay, let me listen to you.
We have to go. Are you with me?
Yes.
By this charlatan who calls himself an activist, Yomi Fabiyi, we have to go. Are you with me?
Yeah, we are with you, sir.
Can you see? You know, the beauty of this, maybe I will begin to make sense to all of you. It's not because of my noise on social media that made the police in Abuja to investigate and went to get warrant of arrest from me. Now, he said he had the noise being made by me. Listen again. Not they were invited. Not that I was doing it underground. Online. And the first reality of life is that any turn of back corner will eat you. There was ripple effect. But if I make the noise online and there is no effort by me to inform the police, get the case to be, properly investigated. Tani Wumi very Lobala Buja. Maybe you people now understand between Timbo. Because my people will problem experiencing waiting on to save this country. You social media. Social media. Iyabo, you rubbish, what if you indoctrinate? And one hour, what come and twist your. Listen from beginning. Social media, or position offline, but the evidence so where will this lawyer go? Kilo ka lewu mi dey pray to ma fi poma arrested and to Gallivant people so to le kon. And when I come to say that before you come do the right so that one my word the make sense one my so the pe one competition short dey like me. Listen from beginning again.
Did she go voluntarily?
Yeah, she went there voluntarily. What happened was that when we heard about the noise being made online by this charlatan who called himself an activist, Yomi Fabiyi, we had to go. Are you with me?
Yeah, we are with you, sir. Right on, sir.
So I have to advise her. We have to now, if she called me and said, this noise is getting too much, what do we do? I said, no, it's better we go to Abuja. And there, getting to Abuja, I personally say no. We have.
Can you see? She said the noise is getting too much. It's not that we didn't make noise. It's not that we didn't make use of social media. It's not that we downplay the effect of social media. But the message that a lot of people that wants to grow should understand that shame it more on social media. Have I done the right thing offline? So that when the case, the effect of that might not on social media, to have any ripple effect, in balance. Where is this? There's something called the foundation or the kind of platform, legitimate platform that your noise will now take full effect on. If not, overtake effect, or come achieve nitty-gritty. That is why when we speak, I speak on the side of passionate education and writing, not people twisting or looking for opportunity. No, you don't do that. You don't. Listen to the lawyer. This was in 2025.
Do things properly. I asked her to wait. And I went to Port CID and I introduced myself as a lawyer. I said I had some online rumors that they are looking for my client and there is no formal invitation. Is there any formal invitation that you have extended? He said no. I said why? They were just giving all sorts of excuses and I said there is no excuse you can give and say you don't know where she is. And if she goes out, she goes to school to drop her child every day, nobody has arrested her, and you say you are looking for her. All those narrations are just lies and, have truth. So I now said, well, now I am here. I want to know, why are you looking for her? They said in connection with the death of her husband. I said,
in connection with the death of her husband. Now, this is First Criminal Investigation Department. That is the Scotland Yard of Nigerian Police. The highest investigating body in Nigeria. And this man is now deceiving. You could see what went down. They told her in connection with the death of your husband. Listen on, guys. Continue.
Of her husband, the government has set up a panel and they have come to the conclusion that the cause of death was unknown and that there are two pathologies that I gave evidence, we have all the record and all that. I brought a copy of the journal. They now say, okay, what do I want? I say, well, if you want to see her, he's ready to come, but I want an evidence that is true that you are looking for her. Give me, let me see an evidence. They said there is none. So there and then, they issued a notice of invitation in my name, directed to me, Fabiyi as a lawyer, that they want to, they need.
Now, if you are on TikTok, I want to upload the warrant of arrest that is showing that Wunmi, as there is an order from a judge that Wunmi should be brought into Abuja for prosecution, and that she is being needed for investigation surrounding murder, theft, criminal conspiracy, concealment of evidence. And this liar of a lawyer, they are all working with Baba Bobado, deceiving the public, now stating that I want to do the invitation letter. Where would they send invitation to me? The last address she gave, even in the police document, was where 6 over phase 6, Royal Pine Estate. That was the address she gave down. Nobody knows where she's living. I want to pull out the invitation. But let me send this one first. If you're on TikTok, I'll push a warrant of arrest. Before police can go to court to get warrant of arrest on you. And when they are going to get the warrant of arrest, and they state what they are investigating you with, let me share this so that. So if you're on TikTok, I don't know, I can't be able to push it on this thing. My Instagram. I might be doing it on Instagram. Gbogbo ẹ̀ máa àràbàrán bọ́ọ̀bù lọ́wọ́ náà ni, ṣùgbọ́n èmi ò èmi jẹ́ gbígbàbò mi, ẹ lè rí ilé ìgbígbàbò ibò mi. Ẹ lè rí gbígbàbò mi. So let me push it out. So let me push it out. Now, so ask yourself, ṣé wọ́n kọ́ dédé conclude pé wọ́n fẹ́ ọmọ fún mọ́dà? Tọ́ba ní kókó wá sọ ọ̀rọ̀, pé kókó wá sọ tẹnu ẹ̀. If they just need her to come and tell, why would they get a warrant of arrest in advance? And then they said they are investigating her for murder, criminal conspiracy, intimidation, and concealment of evidence. Now, if this case has gotten to this advanced level, our collective voice should be arrest. Or what is going on with this case? Charge the case to court. Because there must be, it's that there is a witness, or there is an evidence, or there is a direct. And either of the three are useful in getting justice from Mohbad. Police will never go to court and conclude. Investigation on Aloba need to see on the death of your husband alone, as this lawyer told you guys. You would think maybe, okay, maybe they just want to ask her a question. What about the theft? What about the concealment of evidence? Before she even surfaced, go and check the dates. The 9th date of September 2025. And your show dating to UK. I rushed back when they said, okay, the case is active. I flew in and arrived Nigeria August 28, 29. You all saw the video. If you want me to bring, I will come and show you now. For me, a few seconds. Am I going to Can I marry a couple?
To invite you to see her so that she can clarify some things to further the investigation. Because I asked them, is she the only one you are looking at? They say there are a lot of other people that they are just trying to do, normal investigative work by police. And there are many of them, up to 8 or thereabout. So they gave me the invitation, and I told them, don't worry, she's a law-abiding citizen. She has nothing to hide. She has no hand in there. So she's also interested in the...
Chetibo, about what? About 8. Now ask yourself, Ejo, and we'll be the case you are. Can you see where we are in Mohbad's investigation? So when these terrible criminals tried to play a fast one on us, and they found a way to ensure that she was granted bail, and they want to silence me. Social media, we made noise on social media. It had effect. The real people that case is concerned with one more than I'm going to look back in here.
Yeah, she went there voluntarily.
Sorry.
She goes to school to drop her child every day. So I brought a copy of the journal. They now say, okay, what do I want? I say, well, if you want to see her, he's ready to come, but I want an evidence that is true that you are looking for her. Give me, let me see an evidence. They said there is none. So, yeah, and then the issue is...
Can you, Obi, that's why you have to be careful with people on social media. Whether anybody say, I am this, I am lawyer and doctor, and hey, police are investigating murder case. They are ready to arrest your client, wherever they find out. And then you left Lagos to Abuja with the same client. Now, one of the Dogos, which is not even the real stuff. You are now telling as a lawyer, even if you are qualifying me, you will tell investigator that the evidence why you want police will now say, I will show you. Is it possible, Nigerians? And you're sure possible. Hello. And your consideration possible should make any sense. How are you get to do? What's your line? Go one plane, we don't share a ticket for one plane, Los Abuja. And this man is deceiving Nigerians. He be tabai share. Now ask yourself, ṣé gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń pariwo sí tí ó fi lè mú iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tó dé advanced level yìí ṣé ibi tá wà ń sìn lẹ́rù pa wá ní ṣé kéèsì ò ti kọjá ogun ẹ̀ tó fi lè involve ilé tó fi lè mú Wunmi for 2 years was never arrested for everything they've done. Do you think it was a child's play? It was both social media and offline struggle. Papa, the persistence and follow-up offline. Loja can defeat the case. It was the persistency. The justice for Mohbad. The time they left justice for Mohbad, the case and the whole script of injustice was very much active in Lagos. Bí wọ́n ṣe máa tọ gbogbo public, wọ́n ṣe máa da gbogbo case Mohbad rú, tí bàbá Mohbad àti Iyabo tí wọ́n wà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó pa Mohbad tí ò sí kankan làwọn ẹlòmíì ti fi justice yẹn sílẹ̀ to now force the ship of injustice against an entire state command police. Kíkẹ́ sí Mohbad tó lè débi tó délé ni so we have to face nothing less than 2 to 3 commissioner of police because injustice and corruption was fighting back heavily. It needs the sacrifice of people to stand and face it. Our face here, now that they've arrested this person, and you kosori kogidi, idiabusi. Omowummi is on bail. She's been investigated for murder. We need more noise. Good. But anybody to ban anything. You must establish it with the authority. Stop deceiving the young generation to think that justice and the courts and the police and the investigators are on social media. Social media is good to escalate, to draw attention to a matter. Entertainment on social media, they will be messing it up and making it look like that is the only route. Only correct look at Mr. Yomi, but somebody goes on Mr. Yomi. Now only courts and writing petition I know to do. Not the only small you go do. If you want this case to go really make sense, you go shout on social media. That is if I am not on social media. If I motion case provide lawyer to me, but also on social media can party. He can advise me. Because how it will make them not to want to sweep it under the carpet. So if any other person is just speaking on social media and you're not Timmy Bashe and Layeto simple lele. Basilo Yebaso, Omowummi, on Ariwo Tapa, Timopapa, Luzo, Google, social media. Olojaku Bota. Gbogbo àwọn kò sẹ́ni tí ń tẹ̀ sọ ìgbogbo ọlọ́tí pariwo lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad kò Wùmí ò dá anybody lóhùn Wùmí ò bọ́ta ṣe anything kò tiẹ̀ bọ́ta kò fèsì kò ní dárúkọ wọn kò tí ọlọ́pàá ò tiẹ̀ sún wọn rárá ẹ fẹ́ fojú báyìí lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà. But Tara sọ wípé this is kò yẹ pé èèyàn I can't be in competition with anybody. Torí to me ó jìnnà síra wọn. Gédégbé. Tí máa bọ́ta tí máa decide pé ẹlòmí lè pariwo ẹ̀mọ èèyàn tó ń bú fídíò ẹ̀ sí tó ń criticize ẹ̀ kò ní jẹ lọ ṣé kí n kàn ṣe fídíò kakọ̀ test run wò kí n kàn ṣe fídíò normal fídíò kí n lè attack ẹ̀ lórí nǹkan tó ṣe kí wọ́n wí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì àṣírí wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan kì í ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rà gbó. ẹ ṣerú ẹ̀. The only thing I can do is to nudge and let people know that case is to grow bit wow. This is where we should be hammering our stuff. Let me continue playing the lawyer stuff before this particular notice
of invitation in my name directed to me, Fabiyi, as a lawyer, that they want to, they need to invite, they need to see her.
So, lawyer will let go. Kalo be back on telling Bono Bofroy. She lawyer, I will have become on Gabi, Kekubangeli. I want to go. I bet we shall read it. I'm making my soul no. I will know. I got that again.
An evidence. They said there is none. So, there and then, they issued a notice of invitation in my name directed to me, Fabiyi, as
kò lórúkọ gidi o ẹjọ́ ṣe mo lè láàrin àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ẹjọ́ in my name gbogbo àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó máa wí kò lórúkọ.
lawyer that they want to, they need to invite, they need to see her so that she can clarify some things to further their investigation because I asked them, is she the only one you are looking at? They said there are a lot of other people that they are just trying to do, normal investigative work by police. And there are many of them, up to 8 or thereabout. So they gave me the invitation, and I told them, don't worry, she's a law-abiding citizen. She has nothing to hide. She has no hand in jail. So she's also interested in the cause of death of her husband. The police said the only thing they are interested in is justice. I said, okay, fine. So I took the invitation, and in less than 1 hour or 2 hours, I brought her. We got to the first CID around 4 p.m. on Thursday, and
the right message they should have been passing to him is that in spite of all you have in your hand, do you know that police have advanced to this stage? That is when any justice seeker will say, the Nigerian police should now tell us, is it the way that they cover it up in Lagos? Is that not what is? Why is Wunmi not in court? If the police can establish that they have reason to investigate Wunmi for murder, theft, based on the directive of the presidency, and this particular warrant of arrest was not obtained based on ESA, I am telling you on my honor, these police officers, they came to Lagos. They first and foremost collected all the case file that they did in Lagos. They duplicated it. The directive was to harmonize everything. Then go and prosecute. Don't use Lagos State to prosecute, because Lagos State is already compromised. Now, by the time they did that, they questioned, they went to places, Kuramed Hospital, Perez Hospital, they spoke to individuals, they spoke to all of these people. Some of these people were invited down to Abuja. Narabali Samlari won to Abuja. Comfort and Sofa won to Abuja. At the end of the day, some of these people are running away. Running like a skater. Wunmi on invisible address. Adura, same address, Lolo. Ile Mohbad totally empty in one low. Once Iyabo one sakakiri, one Sule Biodun Lawakon. I did everything I can to smoke the address out. Estate may anymore get this exact address, I couldn't get it. The Damola, we went to Ipokia. 6 detectives went to Ipokia outside Lagos State. They spent 6 days. Break the Silence Foundation paid for the transportation, logistics, feeding, accommodation. Zomo, I told you people from Lekki, Odiero, Port Harcourt, the stuff we're looking for him, and it tracked him down. He let him be around to the Port Harcourt. Before we eventually arrested Adura, Damola, and King White, Nioba. And when they tried to still mess it up, don't forget the same Baba Mohbad was the one that came to Zone 2. Nobody can make sure Baba Mohbad was invited as part of the investigation, but by the time he showed up, the story changed. I went to Aloba before I could come back. They said the former Inspector General of Police, Kayode Egbetokun, ordered that they should transfer the case back to Panti, where Wunmi was evading arrest. She didn't honor the invitation in Zone 2. We went back to Panti. Right before me, everything well documented. The detective said at this point, I don't know, Baromena, the only person that was trying to act smart was Damola. Previously, he confirmed that yes, the video is in the phone with the Special Squad 1, Commissioner of Police Office in Lagos. When he realized that the head of that team, Supo Ibrahim and Supo Gafar, both of them looked at my face and said, at this point, you stated it. We are going to go and pick up the phone. I said, Then the lawyer gave the Damola signal. He said, sir, I want to say what happened. He said, before I was arrested in Ogombo, I had deleted the evidence. As a justice fighter on the front line, I know the veracity and what is like so fún mi gan mo mọ̀ pé ohun tí Adura ṣàlàyé òun ló wà ní fídíò yẹn. I saw how they spent money, everything to protect that video. Money, what are you talking about? And the officer said, you are stating that you deleted the video. But why did you tell us that the video is in the phone with our command, Commissioner of Police Office, SS Code 1? He said, because I was scared. Mobile, look at what these people are doing to me here again. You deleted evidence. He said, Super Gafar, SP Ibrahim, he claimed in your front that he deleted a homicide evidence. Said, he said it by himself, and you heard him. But young man, do you know the implication of what you have just said? And the lawyer, the lady woman was like, said, again, he has said his own. Said, Adura that has a video. What's going to happen? Said, both of them will have to go and write a statement that he will need to upgrade his own statement. And he must write it that he deleted the evidence. I said, it doesn't stop you from getting the video. Said, yes, of course. Now, they'll work on everything that they will invite Wumi and Zomo to come in. Nigerians, don't be deceived though. That's Zomo, who is a soldier, a friend to Mohbad, is part of those that killed Mohbad. I know what I am saying. Wumi, if Iyabo Ojo does not know this truth, I am saying it for you to hear now. Mi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà tèmi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí. Because in burúkú tẹ̀ plan pẹ̀lú kinní yẹn, I don't know who you guys are. I will not accept it. You can't use Mohbad's case to put the lives of innocent police officers into risk. I will fight with my last. It will not happen. But I have done the right thing. I've escalated in the police. You know what it is there. You know, and as we speak now, Wumi is already an advanced suspect in Mohbad's case. You guys can join online to make noise on it, but it's important for you to know what you are making noise on and make noise on the real status of the case. So that full justice for that, am I the only problem? And it's about no word, zero error. You must feel about Buddha, no matter the move. Lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára yìí tí n bá ṣì ń kí wọ́n á mọ̀ pé mò ń kí but time yìí ò tí tó now mo fẹ́ wá kíní ẹ̀ jáde ẹni tó bá rí lẹ́tà àwọn bí ẹ bá mi send invitation kẹ́wù nǹkan tó send sí tí lọ́ọ̀yà lóun lọ mú wá. There is no way I will escalate the matter on social media. I will only be speaking of Wumi push Mohbad alone. Wumi push Mohbad, Adura said it. But when I escalated it to the police, by the time they investigated, they saw everything: murder, theft, criminal conspiracy, and concealment of evidence. That is why I am saying that anybody to have evidence in law, in as much as social media is good, because you are the one that can pursue it, you will only stand back. It's my evidence. I am the one pursuing it. That is when the police would be scared to pursue it, and because on your kokuro. Again, why invitation? Invitation on me. See lawyer will do here. Don't tell you where to go. Our lawyer Baku. And the man making a letter on me, invitation about me said, "Job, because when you say that about show, come to why evidence right."
went to the interrogation section. We met with the Commissioner of Police. The police did a wonderful job professionally. There's a DIG involved, there is a Commissioner of Police involved, there is a Deputy Commissioner assistant. All of them are working as a team to ensure that justice is done. So it's different from the narration of the social media that Yomi is trying to paint that, as if he owns Nigeria Police. Nigeria Police is not a dummy. They are professional. And they ask her questions, she made statements, she put them down, and the police was very professional. You know, she put down her statement, and I think she wrote statement about 1 hour thereabout.
Oh, she 1 hour, only running mind. Oh, we can't care for me 1 hour plus. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni hours tó fi ké. Kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kọ statement, kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí drill. But bí o kàn ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ èèyàn mi ráyè gbogbo ìkan bẹ́yẹn. Gbogbo ọlọ́tí lè kàn pa yóò kàn bí èmi nú. Wàá jórí ahun tó mọ̀ kúwọ̀ ló pa èèyàn. Ó wá dé Abuja ní first headquarters. Torí pé ọgbẹ́ fáìlì fún ẹ̀ orí presidency federal government níbẹ̀. Wàá máa lóò kọ statement ń kọ òyìnbó. Army tó ti drill pamọ́ kò ní wà condition yẹn kó máa ṣe báyìí. Ó máa làágùn bọ̀lọ̀ ọ̀n bí ẹ̀dá. Ẹ máa àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe ga tó ṣe ní sọ̀fọ̀nà. Ilé kan parọ́ òun nìkan tó ṣe lọ́yẹ̀ lè dẹ̀ pé sí police station lásán ọ máa lé wọn bọ́ta ni wèrè tó lẹ́nu lọ́yà tó lẹ́nu kò sí láwọn lọ́yà gidi because àwọn lọ́yà tó máa ń jẹ owó èdè ìjẹkújẹ. So what I'm trying to say in a nutshell, you people should understand the standpoints. It is not just about escalating the matter of social media. It's the fact that ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ dé dúró tó máa move through justice wàá bá Mohbad ibẹ̀ kọ́ ló fẹ́ kí wọ́n fẹ́ fi the current stuff tied tó fẹ́ fi gbé lọ. They will only make you think that is it. Because to actually get that real justice pẹ̀lú influence tó bá wà less anybody tó bá claim kó o ní àwọn tó pass information ìfẹ́ nìkan kù wọ́n mọ bí tí kéèsì wà kó ti le ju bíi lọ. And they know that if they should give VDM the true status or bóyá òun náà ń dọ́gbọ́n parí ẹ̀ because of Naira Marley's similarity, if it is important to say we want the full justice from Mohbad, and anybody that wants the true justice will be demanding that the full video that emanated from the direct witness should be brought out. Kò sí bí ọlọ́pàá ṣe fẹ́ máa gbọ́ tó ní ṣe fún forensic. Torí pé tọ́ba sọ pé kìíní kan you ask them to do full forensic. Well, they don't tell us how we're going to do our job now. But in this instance, the evidence that is available is on the phone somewhere. So it's compulsory that they must do a forensic on the phone of Adura, most importantly. But if anybody is dodging it, there's a lot of more shame. Tell look very low, loud noise, can diversity. Ibi tefet emi o wa any justice to come as okay I'm not looking for selective justice. Because tọ́wá fi dídà Naira Marley kọ́ṣà àti kọ́ bó tó máa kọ́ òun ní ìmágbélébùú kọ́ṣà kọ́ mágbélébùú kéèsì Mohbad yẹn tẹ̀ lọ. Tọ́wá fi dídà Samilarity nǹkan tó fẹ́ nìyẹn. Tọ́wá fi dídà Zobu nǹkan tó kọ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn. Òun bí ẹ̀ ṣàfẹ́sà àwọn yẹn. But we all know pé gbogbo agbára tí wọ́n ń lò tó fi block kéèsì ẹ̀ ó ń ṣe agbára òun ní ẹ̀ nìkan. Bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ ó mà lè ó mọ̀ gbogbo kurubé tó jù yẹn gbogbo power tí yẹn ń lò yẹn ó mọ̀. Akata Baba Mohbad ni wọ́n ti wá ju oògùn sí ojú olórí Mohbad. When Mohbad was being buried on the 13th of September 2023, Mohbad's elder sister Blessing Alonge ni Aloba Omowummi Cynthia Adebanjo were equally throwing jazz on the casket of Mohbad while it is being lowered, and they denied the public the right information of how Mohbad is going to be buried. That's why there was no obituary, there was no detailed information so that the media could be there, because they know that if all the medias and bloggers are there, the cameras will capture, they will be able to throw the jazz, and they're there to do it. because Mohbad had already taken Naira Marley to court. Mohbad had unofficially took money from a particular portal. Mohbad already brought up a music to dish Naira Marley. Sheba Josh Malians ni wọ́n fẹ́ máa corner mi, wọ́n fẹ́ máa border mi, Koboluwa cover mi, wọ́n pe daddy mi, wọ́n fẹ́ máa threaten. They've threatened the parents already. And he now in that track has said, dollar will rise. Why is Naira going down? Naira lo máa pe Naira Marley in the industry. Tell me about the consoju bi le pe Naira Marley. Naira, come make I follow you talk. I will be saying Mohbad. Those are the things. And one of the things, some of the things that he did, Toffee no kakiri. Gbogbo àtọ́ bó lára tó nà tó gbé yẹn bó yẹn. Kò sí witness kankan ni tó sọ pé ibi báyìí ló ti nà àwọn tó nà rè. So if those are the reasons why he's being killed, Wunmi dẹ̀ jẹ́ lára wọn. In one of the videos, Mohbad sọ pé Cynthia náà wà lára wọn. Ó ti sọ gbogbo yín ẹ̀kọ́ bí ara sí ni. And the same Cynthia decided to deny the public that she fought Mohbad after they left the Ikorodu show. Not until when the driver said, you were fighting Mohbad in the car. You strangulated him. His chain broke up. And then you were saying terrible provocative words that could incite violence. All those things are criminal offense. They fall under domestic violence. And then, it's at 3 a.m., after they got to the house, he had already been sleeping in the car in front of their gates. They got to the house around 12 to 1. And then he had to use his car to block their gates because he wanted them to pay. And the reality is, Emma was surprised. Glass to fọ́ yẹn, only jẹ́bà tí wọ́n ń jà lọ lójú ọ̀nà ni glass yẹn fọ́, because I can tell you for free on my honor, glass yẹn ò lè fọ́ ní inú show nínú Ìkòròdú kí Commander Chief Priest gbogbo ẹ̀ kọ́ má rí, kí gbogbo security má rí. And at that point, they would have paid the driver because the show organizers would see it as a responsibility. Because Mohbad artists want to for glass, but they don't rent motor. It will be in the statement. Show me. Go on. If you see the entire case file, none of those people don't get paid extra. Some criminals who are labeled Mohbad. None of them wrote that the glass broke in that show. You will be surprised that the glass broke. Nínú ìjà tí Mohbad àti Wunmi jà lọ́nu mọ́tò, inú ìjà tó ń jà ẹ̀ wọ́n ti kọlu glass ẹ̀ ló ti fọ́. So the driver had to wait. You will give him money for the glass, so, and he packed. Nobody was thinking in this direction. So they have to look for who would they pin it to. Talon argument pẹ̀lú ní Ikorodu show. Wọ́n ní prime boy ní wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀bí lórí ẹ̀ pé ibi tó ti bá jà tó ti gbá glass yẹn ló fọ́. And the guy is saying èmi ò rí ti glass kò ti fọ́. Because glass ò lè fọ́ nínú show. With Mohbad Pogba ariwo ni videos man law video yẹn the reason why you don't see the video is because only the people with him àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú ẹnìkan tó dẹ̀ wà ní lọ́tọ̀ pa conspiracy yẹn àwọn nìkan ni wọ́n wà ní gbogbo ẹ̀ àwọn ni wọ́n hide gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ because the real incident tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú externals they would record audio àwọn tó wà ní video wọn làwọn tó wà nílé yẹn. I saw a video, somebody sent me recently, I don't know if it's online too. Somebody took the video of when they were taking Mohbad out of the house. So please, Nigerians, any new evidence now, the best thing to do, I'm not saying we should not escalate it on social media, but the right thing to do is to copy the evidence to the Office of Inspector General of Police. He will minute it to the appropriate department that will reinvestigate Mohbad's case in Abuja. That will complete it. Any new evidence we had to what is on ground. So it is not that they just want to arrest Wunmi or that they will be reinvestigating the case. No, we have gone to court. We are only waiting for the judgment because we've gone through the hearing and trial, and we are waiting for the judgment to order the police to now reinvestigate. Wherever stage the case is now, it's still okay. Any evidence now should immediately, but in most cases, any toba nilowo direct, lole pursue. Somebody like VDM, if he should write with those evidence, his angle, and write to them, the police will take it seriously and will even draw out more evidence or more standpoints or more facts that will pin these people convincingly before the judge. Because it is not just about going to court, it is about proving your case beyond reasonable doubt. But if there is anything, we're not stopping by, we're not toning down on Mongwa. Ọmọ ìlú Ògùn ni. Mo fẹ́ gbé ilé ìjáde fún yín kẹrin náà. Àwọn ẹlẹ́bọ̀tọ̀ tí ò yẹ kí ọtí lé yọ̀ tí lè gbé jáde.
And they ask some other questions that, okay, they are looking for some other people, whether we could help them to find them and trace them. And I told them that, no.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I think that one there.
This was on the 7th of November or thereabout. Police invitation. It was addressed to Barrister Kabiru Akibolu, 21 Koforola Crescent of Awolowo Way, Ikeja. Wọ́n máa tẹ̀lé jáde ní ọ́fíìsì Ikeja. Bóyá ń ṣe ọ́fíìsì pẹ̀lú yàn kò lè lówó lọ́yẹ̀ lè lówó full flat kò lè lówó. And the above is under investigation. Okay. Criminal murder and theft. That is the invitation letter given to lawyer to go and give Wunmi, since he needs a copy to Sakama himself. He said the above is under investigation in the office of in which Omowummi Cynthia Aloba, your client, is being alleged of complicity. Can you guys hear? She's been alleged of complicity. In the letter given to her with the reference number that ends with 340 on the 6th of November 2025, Nigerians listen again. When the lawyer took Wunmi to Abuja, after we made the right noise on social media, but before the noise on social media, we have every evidence we had then, we have already escalated it to the police, to the law enforcement, and they investigated, prepared, they have their reports available, and then they went to obtain a warrant of arrest to arrest her. But because she's working with some terrible criminals and she's nowhere to be found, eventually she said they had the noise that we made on social media. All of us, not just me, justice seekers. And then she needs to turn herself in. She now said, I will not just be shouting or be making noise and ultimately big beset to write offline. And knowing fully well that at this point, no hiding place. She turned herself in for a lawyer, whatever, everything, access luggage. Marshall will be almost 1.7 million on her ticket law. You can imagine she didn't get invitation. We didn't come out, but she said she went on her own. That means our noise online was quite impactful. Then I got there. That was when This lawyer said, I now ask, why are you looking for her? Can you show me evidence? They now gave him this invitation, saying, this is police invitation, criminal conspiracy, murder, and theft. Now the question you ask yourself is this: if the only evidence available then with us was just the shot from Adura, I have a video of a fight between Cynthia and my brother. Begin to connect the dots. That was why she's trying to bribe Adura by saying, I know Mohbad is pursuing these millions. You benefit, don't expose me. She now said, the police now said the invitation, they now gave the invitation, criminal conspiracy, murder, and theft. If the evidence with us only, which was Adura saying, I have the video of a fight between Cynthia and my brother. The video had where she pushed my brother and he knocked the head on the floor. That was what we pursued. And all the things that police commissioner in Lagos, the two commissioner of police, the former AIG Zone 2, the party, everything they did was what we reported to the president with core evidence. And they saw everything in the bundle, everything, the video, everything. They said, okay, go and reinvestigate. Police now reinvestigated. And if we didn't take the right step offline, how would the police know that Wunmi is to be investigated for theft, for criminal conspiracy and intimidation, as well as murder and concealment of evidence? I didn't even know she concealed anything. I have no, in the chat Adura gives to me, we don't know. But because we applied common sense, while we appreciate and utilize social media, everything now worked together. By the time we now began our noise online, she did not respond to me directly immediately. She knew she needs to go to where her case is domiciled. And then she met. And the beautiful thing is that her statement has been obtained. She's on bail. When they arrest the remaining 5 suspects, they go and pick her anywhere. Come today, come second day. So party you, they will send signal, they will look for her. Lawyer TV that be the Golebe lawyer Kabirui. Oloba Wondi. Tobati lawyer, where is the girl? Amu Oloba Bitowa. Toba Balabe Oko, Oma Fekoyo. One chassis moto. Odi Bito Felo Shego. Ibito Ye Kama Fishonsini. You can now see that Oti advanced Jubita Wailo. Despite the fact that Ibita Wai, TKC one thing, how strong he go, Junta Sherisi, but the same people that want to water down the effort here of a promoting Ibita one thing, Sheripe of a Makawa Kasei, just because they always try to involve themselves in such a matter. You know, it's wrong. Stop seeing individuals in a case. If I speak, I will speak from the place of pain. Because our people in your face, facing the father of this boy, facing the wife, facing the younger brother, facing the friends, facing their agents on TikTok online. It's not an easy task. And then facing their real law enforcement agents to face the people in government, entire legal state system. Can't only face the direct case. And we are so close. Few steps in 3, 4, 5 weeks. I'm not talking about glory. President is a corona is sorrow. Judge not to Kiloku. Shed my IG the one. I will tell this in here. But anybody to anything. If you don't want me to see that you're trying to clean up this, just focus on this. Leave the rest, just use your influence. Write a strong petition that this is what came to me, Timorio, and please look into it. Police will now investigate again. It might lead us to arrest of more people and would make the case to be stronger. More people, more noise is good. But when we are trying to pick up this kind of advice, so that in case the person can hear, some people will want to twist your words They want to create unnecessary drama because one near your one they are not doing and continue instead of them to preach synergy, they will preach separation of powers. And they will think they are intelligent, they are brilliant. Because meanwhile, there are some certain level of criticism or correction that people like us will take in good faith. Papanano is sorry to advice. You know, a page here. It looks like it's criticism. What's more important? I will take it. It's my debate is derailing. Stop misinforming the public. You don't know what is going on offline. Listen up and let me tell you. You are just, he's human. But not that I will say, it's okay to force one to suspect. What is the motive? And when you put up the correction, so if I'm speaking, I want somebody to know that. I can tell you for free in 3-4 days, Wunmi is in court without even touching this. And the police never came to argue against us. Aloba, apologize. Did they tell you police were there to argue? It's still a motionless party. The substantive hearing will still come up. I'll tell you why they shouldn't go and apologize. Why the case? I still want to argue. But in advance, the judgment, okay, go and apologize. But if you don't want to go and apologize, I adjourn the case to so time. Come and tell me why you don't want to go and apologize. The same criminal way, this lawyer Kabiru, Akibolu, and Wunmi went to court. They said the judge ordered that me, Baba Mohbad, Bukky Jesse, that we should stop mentioning Wunmi's name. I never left Lagos. I never left Nigeria. I was mentioning her name now. I went to that court, that same court. I will later. Who applied, I want to see very application and very say Talu case wa this woman confessed to one time here on the 26th of October 2024. Sister, I am scared that the truth will come out. The Temi said, don't worry, we are going to continue to drag one platform. He said, I regret pushing my husband. He said, don't worry, my dear. We will always continue to drag them, especially the other platform and Paparano. He said, to send me the money so I can give it to Arifa. That is one of the criminal agents. And then he said, Karimo will handle Arifa. And you know, by a public TV. Karimo, said, oh, my dear, be careful. Only sister, if the truth comes out, my life is finished. He said, don't worry, I will manage everything. The Omowummi now said, thank you, sister. I don't know what I would do without you. You know, Panting, I don't know obstructing justice. So my child will be nobody at home. I want to put a lot of country balabala. So one man more time with him more. Oh, call Ujulo come up, Pessy. To buy your baby. Let's talk to those people. I want to be one in your backbone. Don't fall. If they are not working on people like you, you know how let's block it. I don't. We talk without social media. You penetrate and make the work done. She dear crow like she need the crow like you. But the lawyer bill, Tony. Can you come up? Oh, my how on the book. I get my bed, I pay again. She colony told me if I share my ship colony, but I always have an end game. No matter who you are, if you are on top of an advocacy and you don't have an end game, and what are the things you want to achieve with them? Are you dealing with a reasonable activist or an advocate? To at least I want to achieve. I want the suspect I want the victim to get justice. The victim to be compensated. I want the perpetrators to be apprehended. I want them to be convicted for their crimes. I want adjustment into the state laws. or what achieve for victim to be released alone. And you have about 4 key things to achieve. Oh, that is you need some steps to achieve the remaining 4. If you don't do that, you have failed without advocacy. That's the message that we have to preach to the young people. That if you want to dabble into a case, don't be social media carried away. Anybody can sit in front of the camera and call anybody out. If you don't have strong backing, or if you don't do that, it might go against you. And it might be untouchable. But if that's where you want to end, you might not achieve, reasonable and logical, end results to your advocacy. That's why I'm going to be appealing to anybody. If you are going to be fighting a case, to make sense in front of key institutions across the globe, the key human rights organizations and countries, they must see you to be meticulous. That you do not just use social media alone. It's a quick advantage for anybody. But when they see that you are going to go deeper, offline, when people are quiet, when they talk to you, are no longer fighting about it. That's why people thought Boba's case is no longer active. Because people believe it's only when the case is current on social media. Meanwhile, the same people, after 2 weeks, you want to hear another gist. And you want to rely the bedrock of justice on that. No. Raise the society team, or raise people that want to claim they are fighting for justice to know that while you are with social media, you must create a structure offline that will always pursue the logical end. That is when the country will start getting better. If not, we will think we are getting there, we will think people are picking up, but at the end of the day, nothing has been achieved because people don't follow up. People only talk, and that's the message I'm preaching. We follow Adura. I'm distinct, but I'm not a little water. But I can synergize with anybody, and it becomes more extra power. I get extra power. Extra power. I am working with the Nigerian public. Because the biggest son, all the machine, I'm a son, it's only penetrated. The president, they be penetrated. I'm a son, it's only move case, Bobadi and Pro Lepo. The poverty arrested me. I'm only 10 million followers on social media. Only move me, you are ready to come step with that. Only move through machine media around. I get come up in time by a share. Once again, they want no millions upon millions. Come and Paro Kiribubo TV station or the journal. That is what they call pressure. Because when the pressure gets the public to talk about it, and the person involved, Ukronojuko, give an impact. The impact must be felt by the person to but when you make noise, and it's that's when you start rearranging your philosophy and understand what is social media. So I needed boldly bought her so. But Yomi is a suspect in the death and the killing of Mohbad. And she's under investigation with the police. Call up about Adura. Adura is a suspect. Investigation in Lagos State. The only 2 persons they picked in Lagos was just spending and loss. And loss here, I'm telling you on my honor, na Bobo. Bobo was a package loss here. We work with Roland on your back. Just the way they always look for 4 person, they will pick somebody to come and take fall for a criminal. That's the same way they helped Yomi to get the loss. And the person that helped her is Sadiq Ayobami, otherwise known as Spending. To engage the service of a fake nurse to come and take the fall. Or where any Mohbad is in that case. Ati Baba Mohbad ati what is bail now? What is no bail over? Check one. That's a video of us all going for me. So for a go nurse is a fake person. It takes a whole lot to make sure we get to this level, and that is what everybody should be speaking. They should complete the investigation they started in Abuja. But whatever the case may be, we can continue the noise. But when we get the mandamus, they will. We should demand, where is the full video? Bring the full video of Adura's phone. Because that is the only soft. It's different to we asking that they should do phone forensic. Adura said, I have the video of how Omowummi, Cynthia, said, she went for the video of where he pushed Mohbad and hit the head on the floor. Where is the video? He brought 3 seconds out of it, even if it's just a screenshot. It's a new lead. The right thing for the police is to extract the full video. And you also weigh the Lagos State Police Command, the Zonal Command, the SCID, how many people can face those 3 institutions and formations and you'll still be alive? If the head of those formations are saying, we don't want to touch that video. Even Baba Mohbad, we were there together, he did not fight for Mohbad. I'm telling you on my honor, sir, and I stood up. I was only there with my 3-year-old boy. I am telling you, this Damola is not the one that spoke to me. With what I have seen here, no investigation you have shown me, sir. I'm sorry, sir. And I want to write my statement now. And I keep saying it to you guys. You will see that I insisted. I wrote it in capital letter that Damola Aide Abib Idowu was not the one that shouted me up. And that is on period, my lord. And the judge in that court will be seeing it. And what happened? Also, Adura, the complainer, against the Damola, or you in the fool. And you think I don't know what I'm fighting for. So this is where we should only the competition, only the anybody who saw about we be told worry. Focus on this. You will see that the last time waiting to some people come out. Nobody is saying. I was very careful, like, oh my God, I was expectant. It's joy to everybody. For now, I don't because you want WhatsApp chat here. But you realize that whatever is bringing up now is from October 2025. But if he had instituted a case with whatever was found in the WhatsApp chat, he would touch on everybody. The police would have dug deeper into my transaction here. Social media, once more evidence will look like it's perfect. But I don't know if I've made serious points. I don't know if I've, Espanda. Oh, may I kill him? Espanda, are you there? Espanda, I'm going to better. If I want to this, may I keep what you said request me?
Mo kàn fẹ́ kí yín kú iṣẹ́, mo fẹ́ kí yín kú ìfọmọnìyàn ṣe, mo fẹ́ kí yín kú ìyànjú, mo fẹ́ kí yín kú ìṣákin, mo fẹ́ kí yín kú ìjọmọlúàbí àti ìdúróṣinṣin lórí. Mo kọ kinní kan sí comment section lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Stand with the truth, even if nobody is standing next to you. Gbogbo kálukú ti ju ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lẹ̀ torí wípé kálukú ń páyà kì í ṣe páyà Ọlọ́run o. Wọ́n ń páyà tí ọ̀rẹ́ pé bóyá kọ́ọ̀lù wọlé fún bàbá. Mo ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ń páyà. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi báyìí sà? Èmi ń gbọ́, mò ń gbọ́ yín sà. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ń páyà lórí tí wọ́n rò pé lè ṣe àwọn àbúrò. Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
This is the current Assistant Inspector General of Police, and that is the current Commissioner of Police. So that was the Commissioner of Police, now the AIG. Ẹni pé ó yàtọ̀ sí ìjọ tí a gbé crowd lọ síbẹ̀. Ìjọ táwọn kọjọ fa gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lélẹ̀. And he was honest and he said, I need to look into this matter. So ti lẹ́yìn ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Mo wà pẹ̀lú yín. So nǹkan tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ń yẹrí fún, èyí tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ń ronú páwọn lè pàdánù ìgbésí ayé àwọn sí torí pé ẹ̀yin olódodo ń bẹ torí pé mọ́lẹ̀ ní ẹ wá dúró tì ẹ wá wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dúró àti àsìkò àti nǹkan tó ṣèyàn àti tẹ̀yìn ẹ wo bó ṣe pẹ́ tó torí pé ńgbà míì àwọn èèyàn máa ní justice delay is justice denied ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní tí èèyàn bá ní òdodo tó bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́ kó gbé òdodo rẹ̀ sórí igbá o kódà tí ayé bá ń rarọ́ lọ́wọ́ bó ṣe lè wù kó pẹ́ tó ayé àpadà wá nájà òdodo tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fi sọ pé ẹni tí egun bá lé kó máa rọ́jú. Yorùbá bọ̀ wọ́n ní ẹni egun bá ń lé kó máa rọ́jú wọ́n ní bó ṣe ń rí ara ayé ló ń rí ara ọ̀run o. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn kùnà torí wípé àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ tẹ̀lé crowd àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ tẹ̀lé kálukú play safe. Kálukú play safe. Ẹ wá wo pé ibo làwọn tó sùn látọjọ́ yìí tó fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ content padà yìí ibo náà sùn sí tẹ́lẹ̀ kí ni wọ́n ń ṣe ṣùgbọ́n o wọ́n ní olódodo olótìtọ́ òkì lẹ́ni olótìtọ́ lẹ́ni o àwọn ayé ló máa ń ká o àwọn ayé ni wọn kì í fẹ́ kó jókòó o àwọn ayé ni wọn ní fẹ́ kó wà láàrin wọn o olótìtọ́ máa ń lẹ́ni o ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti rí ẹni ẹ̀ wọ́n á fẹ́ ká àwọn ayé wọ́n á fẹ́ ká pamọ́ àwọn ayé wọ́n á dúró wọ́n ní wọ́n lódò rẹ̀ ò kí gbé tílé irọ́ ni wọ́n máa fẹ́ pọ́n lápọ̀ngbẹ ni wọ́n ní kí tó tọ́ kí pẹ́ nígbó igi ò kí gẹ́ra rẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn náà ni wọ́n máa ń gé gbogbo ń tàkà yìí ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí ọwọ́ ọ̀tá ó tẹ̀ yín o àdúrà mi nìyẹn à ń tí ń ṣe àdúrà yìí lọ́sàn-án lóru tó bá já sí wípé ojú òní ti òdodo níwájú ọlọ́run kì í já sí wípé gbogbo ń tẹ́ dáwọ́lé yìí ojú ò lè tì yín kódà tí bá ṣe pé èèyàn bá ní ẹ̀mí ìṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní yìí tá à ń pè ní dodgersness nǹkan tá à ń pè ní zeal mi tún mọ orúkọ mi ta lè pè é yóò máa já sí pé ìmísí tọlọ́run ló gbé yín dúró ó ti pẹ́ jù ó ti pọ̀ jù ó ti gùn jù ó ti rọ́ọ̀fù jù láti sọ pé kí èèyàn ó sì dúró sí orí ibi tẹ́ ẹ dúró sí ẹ wá dúrú ìjì tó ti jà ẹ wá dúrú èèyàn tó ti fall ẹ wá dúrú ìjọmọlúàbí àwọn èèyàn tó ti bàjẹ́ àtẹ̀yí tó fẹ́ fọwọ́ kàn nínú ìgbésí ayé yìí ẹ wá dúrú tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tó pé kí ló dé tó padà dákẹ́ ẹ̀mí mi ni o kí ló dé tó ṣe dákẹ́ ìgbésí ayé mi ni o kí ló dé tó ṣe mo sásàlà ni o both physically and spiritually jojoojúmọ́ ni wọ́n náwó o àmọ́ ọlọ́run tó gbé yín dìde ọlọ́run ọba tó gbé yín dìde òun ló sọ pé kẹ́ ẹ máa bá a lọ ẹ wá wò nísìn o wọ́n ní nǹkan tá a ké lọ́jọ́ sí mo tún fẹ́ tún sọ lẹ́nìí ọlọ́run ní ìsáájá anásírùláhi wàlúfátìwù ó ní tí àránṣẹ́ bá dé àti victory ṣẹ́ńgẹ́tì mi násírùláhi òun là ń pè láránṣẹ́ fátìwù òun ní victory ó ní ìsáájá ànásírù láì wal fatihu ó ní tí àránṣẹ́ òun bá dé àti àṣeyọrí ó ní wàrà àìtà nasa ó ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn yáàdì òlú náà wọ́n máa ṣíwá àwọn èèyàn máa dìkám fi dínà láì àfùwájà àwọn èèyàn máa wá níjọ wọ́n máa wá níjọ a whole lot of bloggers.
Fabiyi bi amdi rabbika.
ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ni ó wàá tó pẹ̀lú yín ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ni ó máa wá tó pẹ̀lú yín báyìí o torí ntọ́lá ń fi hàn yín yẹn ìmọ́lẹ̀ tó fi hàn yín tẹ́ fi dúró sí yẹn. àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ò lè rí ní àsìkò tẹ́ ẹ rí yẹn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ò ní ìláyà láti dúró síbi tẹ́ ẹ dúró sí ṣùgbọ́n níbi tẹ́ ẹ dúró sí yẹn bó ṣe léwu tó àìkú ìgbà tí nǹkan kan ò gbé yín jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ tí ọlọ́run ò fi yín lọ́ta lọ́wọ́ nígbà tí mọ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀ dé kálukú náà ń bọ̀ wá o wọ́n wá sá sí yín lábẹ́ o ọlọ́run wá sọ nǹkan kan lórí ẹ̀ ọlọ́run ní fasabbi bihamdi rabbika ó ní máa dúpẹ́ fọlọ́run ọba rẹ ni o ọpẹ́ ló tọ́ sí yín o ọpẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá ń dá yẹn ni yóò jẹ́ kó jásí wípé àlékún oore yẹn máa wá kí làlékún oore gbogbo ibi tá a rò pọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lè dé ní dáadáa yóò tún débẹ̀ gbogbo ibi tí wọ́n rò oore tọrọ pé ẹ̀ lè rí níbẹ̀ yóò tún torí wípé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ọjà tó kún ni wọ́n máa ń fẹ́ ná wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá fẹ́ẹ̀kì àbí kíní kan ni wọ́n ń tà níbẹ̀ ọjà wàràwàrà náà fẹ́ ná o wọ́n wá ní fasabbi bihamdi rabbika ẹ máa dúpẹ́ fọlọ́run ní gbangba pé níbi tá ẹ dúró sí tá ti pè yín lókùrọ́ náà láyé ti pè yín lólódodo padà wípé bí tá ẹ dúró sí tí wọ́n ti sọ pé ń tẹ́ ìjẹ̀lẹ̀ ń wá kiri lọ́lọ́run ló tún sọ fún wọn wípé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ o tó bá ṣe pé ń tẹ́yìn ó jẹ látọjọ́ yìí náà ni ó dè ló mo tún bá yín dúpẹ́ o lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i kí tó ní ó ní mo ń bọ̀ yín bàbá mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ gbọ́ kí ni kẹ́ wù.
All right, today is the 19th of September.
Okay, now let's go with this one.
Yes, today is the 29th of August 2025.
Check out it, 29th of August.
The SCID, Abuja,
Same Bobby.
the human rights activist.
I'm playing this so that Same Bobby. Mo fẹ́ dá padà tí n bá fi nǹkan hàn jù if I show it too much. I'm a flag me so Marcus I to show kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbọ́ déètì yẹn. Kẹ́ ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi. Mo fẹ́ show kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbọ́ déètì yẹn.
mo ń bọ̀ yín
I'll show
bàbá
you 3 videos. Ẹ bá note here. Kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bí tí mo wà yẹn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lè kọ́ báyìí kan fún mi.
Today is the 29th of August. Yes, today is the 29th of August 2025. I'm here live on the SCID Abuja. Yes, as a human rights activist.
Ẹ ti gbọ́ 29 ilẹ̀ gbọ́ yẹn. August.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni 29th of August 2025
So ẹ máa gbọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ application.
All right, today is the 19th of September. 19th of September 2025. So we're at the FCID because I've been there. And
That is Mumbo, if you get out you 29th of August. 19th of September. How many days?
of September that is 16 days
Now,
19th of actually, Ketua will be you. 2025. Yes, today is the 1st of September 2025. Here live in FCID, first criminal investigative. Now, the reason why I showed you those stuff, that's in August 2025. You have the 1st of September, 19th of September. Para FCID, lórí investigation. Ṣàbí wọ́n ti arrest Omowummi. Are you with me, sir?
Yeah. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
And I'm standing here láàrin gbogbo ọlọ́pàá bíi gbogbo fídíò yìí mo dẹ̀ tún gbé síta mo post ẹ̀ sórí social media and all of that. And eventually in November, after tí àwọn tí mo rò pa jọ wá justice tí wọ́n ń bàtẹ ọ̀tá mi gẹ́gbẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n wá ń kó sí mind àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n support justice for everybody so that we will not get the right resources to pursue the case. But against all odds, after I have stayed nílé l'Abuja mi kọ́lé s'Abuja mi ẹbí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ní kankan mo go through hell. I took my son right from London to Abuja. Even protest that fẹ́ ṣe nígbà tí mi ò rí bí tí máa fi ọmọ sí, I have no choice than to keep the boy with me ní etí títì, risking the life of my own child. Very struggle. Àwọn tó ń pariwo ọmọ náà ní gà life of ọmọ náà tó kí ẹ̀ fọwọ́ mi o. They want to use the situation to disrupt what I want to protect. And at the end of the day, why yield? So when you don't look at all these sacrifices, ẹjọ́ ariwo lè fẹ́ pa lórí social media láti 9th of August kò pa wọ bí almost November. Àwọn ìdánwò máa sọ pé hello kò má fẹjọ́ sọ ọlọ́pàá kò gbé evidence sọ kò má fi kọ ọlọ́pàá kò má pa lórí social media kò má gbé gbèsè. And you want me to educate the Nigerian public pé ṣé àkọ́mọ́ pariwo lórí social media yẹn nìkan ni. Máa bọ́ta sọ pé ẹ máa gbégbèsè pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ òun ló máa mú ìsọ jáde kéèyàn kọ́ máa lóun rí rivalry òun rí abuse òun rí jealous. You can see how disgusting it can be. Nígbà tí mi fẹ́ gbégbèsè tèmi mo gbégbèsè to right mo pariwo lórí social media méjèèjì ló kọ́ wọn lára ó fún mi result. These people think everybody it's on everybody back tọ́ba bọ́ sórí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe case. Who is deceiving you? Gbogbo ariwo tó fẹ́ pa àbí bá ti get the attention president tó get attention IG kí ni ariwo yẹn fẹ́ mú wa? Ariwo wọn bá ta ṣe ń wọ̀ bá ti wúlò tó rà ṣe. We got the attention. Mi ò lè pariwo lórí social media kí president sọ okay o calm down. But ariwo tí ìgbésẹ̀ tí mo gbé pẹ̀lú effort ariwo social ó gbé ẹ̀rọ ra wọn lọ́wọ́. Solo protest me alone. Èmi nìkan wọ́n máa ń lò. Unseen impact ni. The State Intelligence Department ní Abuja wọ́n jẹ́ pé you shook the core of our department of the command. The woman organic only every 2 hours, including the middle of the night, the money come out for me new reports. I want to know nothing must happen to this guy. This thing must not escalate. And they spent a whole lot of money to quell attention on that stuff. But only when you achieve what you wanted. Our same set of people, we don't have to share you. Tony, your voice, I only want divide, what they don't call for me. And my buy share again, and my buy your me, and just and you see them, one of them are celebrating. You know, when you ask them, Emma to bed and 10 bed, let's pass the right message. If you have influence, don't stay on social media alone. Escalate it so that stop my name. I will talk on social media. BT or acting mature, not our authorities. You cannot disregard instituted authorities when you're pursuing justice. Anything to match your lower area, to match conduct or so to match commit a crime. Only if it's cyberbullying, not cyber crime, only low. Especially when they feel that and they support on Pambi. Only low and there's a way of improve it. The other guy, Kosuala,
ó dákẹ́ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo wa ń ráwọn síkì oye èmi ò síkì látìgbà yẹn náà pẹ̀lú mo sùn lẹ́lẹ̀ mo rán bí wọ́n ṣe bá kọ ọlọ́run tí fàárẹ̀ sí lára àdé ìjájà yẹn lọ sọ ká gbọ́dọ̀ wáyé wá important gan ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ mi ká gbọ́dọ̀ wáyé oye káyé máa fi nǹkan not we should be synergizing tẹ́lẹ̀ mi bá dìde tó bá pa ọlọ́run láti we should if it is the same goal ẹni tó bá wà nbẹ tó ti wà experience nínú kéèsì yẹn mother nígbà téèyàn kan fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá orúkọ tẹ́mi dẹ́ mọ̀ pé investigation àti evidence kéèsì ti kọjá ogun bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ṣe kọ́ṣẹ́ fẹ́ arrest Wunmi tí máa fẹ́ sí ẹni yẹn nígbà rẹ̀ pàkókò ok wọ́n tẹ̀ ti gbé àbí I dey pick it from there okay the next one let me adjust my bulletin ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá wa lọ kọ additional stuff èmi náà tún ní nǹkan báyìí o nǹkan báyìí lábẹ́ kọ́ máa ṣe ó lè má mú effect yẹn jáde because kò ní kò sí eléyìí ṣe ká máa pín lọ́dọ̀ ìjọba kò ní make any sense complete synergy if truly you are seeking justice òun ló make sense. ó ṣe é lọ́wọ́
sójú kan kó lè hó bẹ́ẹ̀
exactly
mo ní ká tọ̀ sójú kan kó lè hó.
ayé ẹ̀dá bá mi owó yẹn gan ni ẹ. mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn nìyẹn. Expander, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sherry, we're on the same page. But still, I'm going to continue to orientate around one. Because, like I usually say, there are two sides to a coin. And I disagree with that. There are three sides to a coin. So, we need to look at issues beyond our own reasoning or our own thoughts. We need to look at issue round the clock. Even if I have my own side, do I need to listen to other side and digest it to see, okay, kí ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ fàyọ? But àwọn bàbá máa ń pò wípé ẹni tó di ìka di ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tó di kúkú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ nǹkan tó dì mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò ní jábọ́ owó òde tight ni but at the same time nǹkan mi ò ní wọnú ẹ̀ o. So that means you are not giving knowledge. You are not giving knowledge. Ètò ní nìkan ló mọ̀, òun nìkan ló dì mú. O fẹ́ wo kí nìkan tó ọwọ́ yẹn, ìyẹn lè jáde kí nǹkan mi tó ju tó jáde yẹn kó wọlé síbẹ̀. So perspective tẹ́lẹ̀ máa fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká máa fi wo nǹkan nìyẹn. And what are we saying here? You see, at times, òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń korò. The truth are always bitter. Ó máa bitter létí ẹni tí ò fẹ́ gbọ́. Ó máa bitter létí ẹni tí ò wo different angles to issue. Now, how do I mean? If we could agree, as far as I'm concerned, tell me I agree with and wo because Taban Soro, there's no way we will not be making references to what has passed. But Taban make a reference here, and when Yamawa Binu, Lagbaja Lumbawi, Tamedu Lumbawi, no. Ntoni Kaluku ti ṣe sẹ́yìn là ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Èyí tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí, a tún máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí lọ́la, ó máa di past tó bá dọ̀la. So what matter most is for you to behave well. Kò má jẹ́ kí emotion ẹ kó override senses ẹ. Kò má fi pè because I want to be popular today. I want to be known today. Kò wá sọ jargons. Kò wá dọ̀là kan máa wá rán ẹ létí pé ṣèbúṣe báyìí. Àwa dìjà, àwa dìbínú. Because you will not be happy. So ṣe lágbádá ìlú ṣe báyìí lánàá níjẹta. Now what am I saying? Nígbà tèmi agree and who wouldn't know who else agreed with me pé àwọn tí wọ́n náà underground, and I always say this, December last year ló yẹ kí case Mohbad yìí kó ti wà ní court kó ti round up every other person. Àwọn kan majority nu wọn tó ń front kìíní yìí, they are mischievous, they are agents. Àwọn míì tó ń lo emotion or due to hatred, due to pé wàá tó fi máa jẹ́lé yìí tí wọ́n bá lè ṣe àwa náà lè ṣe. Wọ́n kó àwọn yẹn náà mọ́ra, and àwọn yẹn náà wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ justice, but they were just not with their right senses. Wọ́n ti jẹ́ kí nǹkan mi kó big cloud nǹkan tí wọ́n wá. So wọ́n wá collect pẹ̀lú àwọn people yìí, wọ́n lọ ṣe gbogbo rubbish tí wọ́n ṣe. And I said it, man, so clearly, nígbà tí Mr. Yomi dé Abuja, ẹ̀yin náà wà l'Abuja, ẹjọ́ ń jà for justice. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, ká wo from this angle that I'm pointing out. Ẹni yìí wà l'Abuja ń wá justice, we all know it. Ẹ̀yin náà wà l'Abuja, ẹ̀yin mọ ẹni yìí ò mọ̀ yín. Ẹjọ́ wà ní same FCID l'Abuja ń bẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá jọ ń wò yìí pé àṣebí kéèsì kan náà lẹ́jọ́ bá wá. Tẹ́yìn bá wá kúrò wọn ní àwọn yòókù bí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn mi mọ̀ wọ́n mi ìrẹ́ ní kòkòrò mi àti lóyà mi lájọ wá. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ mú ẹni yìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ identify pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́yìn wá justice. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin gan lè ń ba justice yẹn jẹ́?
Ẹ wo nǹkan tí mo post yìí, àwọn olórin nìyẹn o, ẹ lọ wo tweet wọn when they are talking about Mohbad. I think the first person about walking here, Black Bonnet, anytime to tweet 2:20 p.m. on September 12th.
Yeah, 2:20 p.m.
Yeah,
Even 2:21 p.m.
Tell me what they know. Steady, anytime we tell it, okay, 2:21.
2:21, the one said the 2:20.
Actually,
yeah.
The
maker must shine.
I can continue to bring all their stuff. Not see Mohbad, not see one of Mohbad 2:30. I got 1 o'clock.
So who is fooling who? Who is fooling who? Taban sọ pé kò sí nurse. These are evidences.
Of course, now.
These are evidences. So what am I saying here? I want people to know what justice means. But wọ́n disrupt the main justice. Wọ́n bà gbogbo kìíní yẹn jẹ́. Wọ́n náwọn ṣe gbá, àwọn náwọn ṣàgbọ̀n. But lẹ́ni àṣà today, òótọ́ ti fojú wọn pé wọ́n gate crash ni. Àwọn dẹ̀ náà bà gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó dá yẹn jẹ́. Àwọn èèyàn believe pé àwọn dáwó fún wọn. Yes, wọ́n dáwó. But ẹ má gbàgbé pé the main principle tó rán àwọn principals tó rán àwọn people yẹn iṣẹ́. Peanut lówó tẹ̀yìn dá nínú gbogbo owó tí wọ́n ná nínú gbogbo owó tán lò. They just use you guys láti fi pé public náà ló ń ṣe yẹn ni. Now what are we now saying here? Wọ́n ní àgbájọwọ́ òun la fi ń sọ̀yà. Nígbà tí gbogbo wa rí ibi tí kéèsì dé.
Àgbájọwọ́ posted 1:56 p.m. Mo fẹ́ gbé àwọn tí ó jẹ́ pé wọ́n.
Posted that Mohbad was spying you.
Yes. We got it for you.
Tí náà sì lẹ́nu tí náà ló dẹ̀ kún lábẹ́rẹ́ ṣẹ̀ dé ní 2:30. Owó tó máa jáde tí rọ́bà lọ lógún ọdún tó máa bá. That is why I usually say to people pé má fi ayé ẹ bet. Má ní gbogbo tó ń mi tí mo ní mo lè fi bet pé kíní kan má fi anything bet. Kọ̀sán tí wọ́n rò pé o mọ̀ tẹ́lómi bá wá sọ tiẹ̀ kó fa ìpè kó fa já because tó bá ṣépè eventually tọrọ tó ń ṣe pèlè lórí tó jẹ́ pé rọ́ in multiple fold lè gbé yẹn bọ̀ wá bá ẹ o in multiple fold lè gbé yẹn bọ̀ wá bá ẹ àìpadà wá jẹ́ ti àti rán ẹ. So I don't see reason why ta fi máa ṣépè ìgbòho tó bá mọ̀ pé lépè ní ìpèlú sọ̀rọ̀ wàá máa ṣépè fáwọn tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń forí ara ẹ èso tó ń gbìn lẹ̀ ó máa ká o ìwọ nìkan tẹ̀kọ́ ló máa jẹ́ mbẹ́ tó bá dé o. That is that about that. Now kí ni nǹkan tá à ń sọ ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń lọ yìí VDM is doing a wonderful job. Nobody will dispute that. He's doing a good job. Nobody will dispute that. And he's making the noise that we need. The answer is yes.
Can you see?
Yeah, 1 p.m.
It's everything
September 12 like this.
Been through many things, many things. Though I still find my peace in Mole. 1:13 p.m. September 12, 2023. Yet, Omowummi Cynthia Adebanjo, police do you think they didn't investigate this? They saw this. The driver, who was even physically there, said as at 9 a.m. the following day, on the 12th, by 12 o'clock, want to confirm it. Yet, the investigation done by Lagos State Police Command said Mohbad died 4:30. But nurse to treat Mohbad, Odele any past 12, any past 2:30 p.m. Me no parọ́ 2:30 p.m. Adura 2:30 p.m. Iyabo Mohbad bá wọn sọ pé òótọ́ ni, bàbá Mohbad náà sọ pé òótọ́ ni, until we began to put pressure that no, he went to change back and said, what I go back to Mohbad did not die on the 12th again. It's the Mohbad. He has a Mohbad. Baba saw it the Mohbad. Glory millions. And money is the root of all evil. Money is, and if anybody to bear any evidence, then I am saying it now. If you have influence on impact, if you are not escalating into the police and fighting the way we are fighting, say we want that justice. Fine, social media is good. But okay, everybody do it. That would and we want people to do full and comprehensive pursuit of justice. We can pursue it offline and online. And when they call to them, speak to their conscience. Don't wait for social media validation. Don't wait for people to like you. Don't wait for really comment section. Really crowd. Hey, see, understand? So now look at all of this. If the police go to these people's pages, they'll check. Wonderful. It's the truth, yeah. So these people have already put up how Mohbad died. Shouting with me, I regret pushing my husband. So if there are other people to work with, I also go here. What happened? What role did they play? They should allow the truth to come out. Nobody wants. If these people are speaking, one more rule is more. And you'll be evidence here for any evidence to my little me call it your working property, but not the one that will pursue the justice. I feel understand.
Yeah, in one word, or in a simple or a simpler explanation, whatever VDM yeah, tó bá gbé fún authority tó dẹ̀ jáde wá kó wá pariwo bó ṣe pariwo yìí, that is the best thing tó náà fi ní kó sọ́wọ́ òfin.
Exactly.
Some people will say tó bá ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mọ̀ pé ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ but tó bá ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ brilliant and bravo but tí o bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ it's never too late. And that's what we are saying.
The very people that could criticize and destroy gbogbo àwọn tó tẹ̀ ẹ́ wà so direct and serious. You can't put up your moral compass now. kò make any sense. We are speaking from the place of comprehensive justice. Why would justice of my right? So why would we be running after and chasing anybody away? Any other person why would they say, no, that's not my vision. I see we're not to joke on social media. You to do something on your side. It's constructive. You will not criticize you. You will not call you joke. You will not hear what I can be any lower because at the end of the day, if you frustrate, so when you look at when people that have the liberty, can only criticize me. I tell you, it's more ọgbẹni ibi tó ń lọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan nílé yìí a lè sún ìjọba a lè jọ ń ba lọ tó bá ti blọọkì ohun tí mo ṣe ohun tí mi ní báyọ̀ ṣe ń lé ayé mi pé kí n rí ibi tí anybody kó má jẹ fídíò ẹ̀kọ́ ó fẹ́ wá justice woman kí wọ́n lọ blọọkì ẹ̀ ọ̀ kí n máa bàjẹ́ ẹ̀ lè bá mi dìrú orí burúkú ẹ̀ ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi kí ni wọ́n á jẹ ogun ìyá tí mo jẹ fún. I can tell you for free gbogbo nǹkan tó sẹ́ẹ̀dì sí yẹn àwọn tó sẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ nìyẹn but àwọn tó sẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ wọn ò ní fẹ́ jẹ́ kó fi ṣan sí ọ̀rọ̀ fídíò yẹn 3 seconds video.
Because ó máa involve wọn.
So tó bá fẹ́ kí mọ̀ pé you are not kí má lè fojú yẹn wò pursue the case with the power you have the power to pursue it to the police too.
Yeah. He has all it takes.
ẹni náà ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹni náà ti gbé evidence mi báyìí wá o kọjọ ogun ẹ̀ papọ̀ ibẹ̀ lè fi sọ pé we will meet ibẹ̀ lè fi sọ pé we will meet. There was nowhere I said we don't cocaine now. Ebi mo bi ti case wa mo. Ìṣe president ojú ogun alọ ni. Gbogbo àpapọ̀ lápapọ̀. Ó jìnnà sí gbogbo abíwèrè. Ẹ ti understand? Ordinary PN office president gan jìnnà sí gbogbo wa. But the fact remains that at the end of the day, we still need the public. And when we come together, àpapọ̀ ejò, àìrìnpọ̀ ejò ló máa ń jọmọ ejò yà. Sísè mi lọ́wọ́ àjùsí kìíní kan lọ́wọ́ àjọ pé on the same thing. Kò ṣe pé ẹjọ́ rìn lọ́tọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ṣé mi kan náà là ń lọ ni. Anybody that says ẹ̀rìn lọ́tọ̀ tàdé lọ́bì kan náà, I only finding the ember of division.
Mr. Yomi, máa ń kọ̀wé kan, máa ní ẹni tí mọ́tò bá gbá, mọ́tò náà ló máa padà gbé. Tàbá táṣìírí ọlọ́pàá tó ju ráǹkì tiẹ̀ náà lọ la ṣe máa fẹjọ́ sùn. Tọ́ra àwọn náà máa padà ṣiṣẹ́ yìí. We should always have that at the back of our mind. Why that?
We are careful. Institution a deal. Because
no more masala fi ma kíkanjú.
Wọ́n ní kílódé tí Yomi ṣe sá. Ohun tó dífá mi ló sá ní ẹni ọgbà kan ní kò wá sí ìlú.
Wọ́n lẹ́ni máa bẹ́sù jẹun pọ̀ ní síbi rẹ̀ àrùn gan. Kò dẹ̀ tún gbọ́dọ̀ tó gbé o.
Gidi. So that's just my own standpoint before people travel around this.
Ọgbọ́n lágbàlagbà fi ń sá fún màálù.
So ntọ́kọ̀ wa bẹ̀ ni pé ṣé Wùmí ní evidence pé ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ló léyẹ̀ o ṣó dé on evidence tó lè link up against any other person àtẹni tó ti travel ní o àtẹni tó lóun travel o àtẹni tó wà lé o ọkọ̀ Wùmí náà ló wà kàdúrà most importantly tó bá rí fídíò yẹn kò ṣe Wùmí àtàdúrà nìkan ló máa bá lọ tó ti dé ojú ẹ̀ pé wọ́n fi wò pé ẹ fèsì àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn nìkan ẹ ti understand and what if tó bá jẹ́ pé people on the external náà ní influence
Baba,
that means the life of another person is still at risk.
Ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tèmi máa ń sọ and I always say it tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá ń pariwo Wùmí nìkan mo fi pé injustice ni gbogbo wa ń ṣe because a mọ̀ pé Wùmí nìkan kọ́ ló wà ń bẹ̀ a mọ̀ pé Adura wà ń bẹ̀ a mọ̀ pé Darusha wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn tá a lè sọ pé gbogbo àwọn pẹ̀lú Wùmí àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad nìyẹn why ti justice wa fẹ́ dá lórí èèyàn kan
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
a fẹ́ exonerate àwọn yòókù.
Àwọn gbẹnu dákẹ́
Why?
Kò possible.
kò sí àwọn máa exonerate ẹni tó dúró sí
àwọn yòókù tọjọ wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀
tó ti commit crime tí ò ṣe nǹkan kan.
bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn yòókù nǹkan tó tẹ̀ tún jẹ́
bàbá ṣẹ́gun tó
wọ́n
kọ́
ní
ní.
kẹ̀kẹ́ Mohbad ju Wunmi gan lọ.
àní ibi tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ pé for you to know what I know what I'm talking about. What do you think if, okay, let's put it this way. If the nurse fight prime boy, the nurse came to inject, is the reason what killed Mohbad, òun Adura sọ, òun ni Spendi sọ, òun ni Wunmi sọ, òun ni bàbá Mohbad sọ pé òun gbọ́, òun ni Mohbad dúró lórí, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Why would they now arrest Samilari Naramali, àbúrò Naramali? Wọ́n wá fi wọ́n sí detention, wọ́n tún wá lọ sí court, wọ́n tún lọ extension, and they are now investigating them for murder.
láti keep wọn mọ́.
More, and at the end of the day, wọ́n wá fi Wunmi, Adura, gbogbo ẹ̀, ọ̀dẹ̀ rí ọrùn tó kán. Ṣé ọrùn tó kán yẹn nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ló kán ọrùn? Àpá tí wọ́n bá lára kò bá di ẹ̀jẹ̀ tẹ́jẹ̀ yọ, nọ́ọ̀sì náà ló ṣe yẹn síbẹ̀. So if it is not because there is a particular person or some set of people tó padà wọlé tó ta ló rán yín or ta ló rán èèyàn báyìí lórí ká wọ́n ti sọ fún wa ti pẹ́ o wọ́n ní sábà ṣe wọn oyè yín that is what we are looking into. Agbára yẹn ló gbé kéésì Mohbad dé level tó fi ń ṣe pé tó ń ṣe kò ń ṣe Wunmi yẹn kẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n lọ kóòtù pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yàwó rẹ̀ tó ní kí n má dárúkọ èmi ìgbẹ́ òlegun mo jọ́ọ̀jì gan ni pé mo wọlé wá síbẹ̀ nígbà táwọn àti inú gbọ́dọ̀ bọ́ wà tájà àti wájú nígbà yẹn sàṣì ọ̀ ń bọ́ lọ́sí fẹ́ dún. Tẹ́wọ́ yẹn struggle but kókó of the matter is that téèyàn bá ti ń dàgbà téèyàn bá ti ń kékeré kan dàgbà ọmọ yóò gún jà ní ẹ tí o sàn nígbà táwọn náà wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ògbésẹ̀ kan náà táwọn náà gbé pé létà láṣẹ mọ̀ wọ́n ṣe kọ́ wa pé o ti ń di àgọ́ jẹ this is how you go about it tó bá fẹ́ make sense ó lè fẹ́ dáwọ́ kó fẹ́ slow but if you are genuine about what you are fighting mo yẹ máa ṣe lélẹ̀ then being an actor mo ní career náà mo ní iṣẹ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ wo bàbá tó ti ń ṣe kìnnìkan TV kó jẹ́ 50,000 views ní magara every 2 months 3 months lórí fíìmù ẹ mọ èyí tó máa bọ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́ ká bọ́ sí orí òde padà di ìrù
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
wọ́n náà bá búra kò ṣe ibi tábàdé ẹ bá mi pé kí n lọ sí Yomi Fabiyi TV lẹ̀ irú gbogbo fídíò tí mo ń ṣe láti ọdún méjì tí mo ti ń ṣe lórí justice mobile mo ṣe content ẹ mẹ́yàn tó ń gbé fídíò mi ẹ bá mi rí pé mo lọ sí YouTube àbí mo sí Facebook mo fi ń pawó ẹ bá mi pé mo sáré sọgbó material press conference mo ṣe mo tún bí kò yẹ kó mo ti sáré sí website mo ti kọ mo ti gbá wọn ayé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà mo ti sáré kọ grant lọ síbi ìwọ́n mi lè kọ grant sí ni the only thing I relied on is because kò sí àyè láti blink is to rely on the Nigerian public àwọn tó lóòótọ́ ní platform tó náà ti pé àpapọ̀ yẹn òkè tó mọ̀ báwọn ẹlẹ́bọ̀tọ̀ ló pọ̀ jù náà àti ìdí pẹ̀lú wọ́n kọ̀ sọ mí di bá aṣọ wọ̀ ni bọ̀wọ́ ṣe rọ́bìṣì ni tó o kò síbi tá kọ́ńtà tí tàbá gbọ́ peter tilẹ̀ mú okay this is break the silence foundation ilé ẹ̀kọ́ mi ò ṣe àwọn ará bíi náà ni lọ́nà ti padà wọ́n lọ sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ fún wọn Yomi yẹn nìkan ni òun nìkan ló ń dá ṣe kíní kan òun ló ń dá owó wò lẹ́sọ̀ ẹ mọ millions tó ti bọ́ lára mi sí ṣé mo yẹ gbèsè tí mo ti jẹ lórí kíní mo ṣe san gbèsè lọ́wọ́ báyìí máa yáwó ní áàpù nígbà míì máa dá padà owó áàpù tí mi ò fi $1 wọ́n tó báyìí sẹ́nu mo ti yáwó lórí pé à ń ṣe kéèsì Mohbad jẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ báyìí gbogbo ọ̀tá fi pọ̀ sùn ó lè fail àárín kankan achieve lórí ẹ̀ èmi ni mo kà sára ẹ mo pay nírú yẹn lórí kéèsì Mohbad mo fi Nàìjíríà lẹ́mí ìdágbére fọmọ tí mo bí ọmọ mi sì pè mí as at this morning I want to come to Canada I want to come to you come and take me tàbí fẹ́ máa mi ṣàlàyé fún pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ni bàbá ẹ̀ gbé ló ń fèsì. But that's the sacrifice that is needed. And come back, it's not even to buy online or your impact, but could say basis for comparison. Murder case answered. Every noise is needed. But there are some people that are in charge of some vital evidence. And when you go to big say social to buy the mass survey, you're only deceiving you. I'm an authority in my own right. I will tell you this is the right thing to be done. If you want to come clean and you want to pursue the right way, can they achieve faster and better results? because tó bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀
you must come to equity, must come with a clean hand.
Clean hands. That's what the law says. In law. But I study law.
Only you must come to equity, must come with a clean hand. So, Benny, nígbà tó dọ̀tí pamọ́ sẹ́gbẹ́ kan kọ́ wá ní gbogbo ọwọ́ rẹ ló mọ́ ẹ fẹ́ ṣe mímọ́ ọwọ́ yín dẹ̀ dọ̀tí. So irú ògùn pè yẹn ṣàlù àlá kí ni tu.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mi irú ògùn pè yẹn sìn tó bá fẹ́ pé ó yẹ kó máa sọ ni pé hello bàbá you went out there you said àlè ló pa Mohbad àlè yẹn àbí sọ fún mi. And who gave you the information about the alley? Àwọn olówó afọ́sìn kí ló fàtẹ́sáyé lọ sínú bá under 12 hours nígbà tẹ́ mọ̀ pa lè ló pa. And then same doctor's report tẹ́yìn sọ fún wa pé kò sí lọ́wọ́ yín kò sí lẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lè gbé Mohbad lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì. Òun máa ní ọmọ yín pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ọmọ yín máa ń lò 4 months after tó fi sọ tí o ti kìíní gbé jáde sí. Ṣé o pé fídíò ẹ̀mù sọ débẹ̀ pé there is a doctor's report tí wọ́n lò.
Kò sọ débẹ̀.
Doctor report.
Kò sọ débẹ̀. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ kan bẹ tó sọ tó fi nílì ọ̀rọ̀. Ó ní wọ́n lọ ń fọ́ọ̀jì document. Ṣé mọ̀ pé àwa ti sọ yẹn níbi tipẹ́. So ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gan ló wà nínú tọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn.
Allegation, forged document, allegation.
Then
the right thing to do. Okay,
láti kọ́ tó tí prove otherwise.
Èmi sì tó bá kà sí pé bóyá kìíní yẹn ò tiẹ̀ dọ́wọ́ tèmi rárá. Àjọ ń bọ̀ lórí social media. Ó wá sọ síta bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn forged document. Òun tó mọ̀ pé forged document ni ẹ̀ wọ́n ló pe forge. At the end of the day, kò escalate ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá kò gbégbésẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ láàrin 2 weeks after ṣe rò pé ẹni tí máa ṣẹlẹ̀ fún mi ẹ̀ ṣẹ́ni tí máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
náà yẹn ṣe nìyẹn ẹ̀ẹ̀mọ̀kan tí justice system sọ ni ṣé ń gbọ́ mi kí wọ́n kọ̀míìtì ọ̀fẹ́ǹsì lójú adájọ́ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi adájọ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé ẹjọ́ wá bá kí wọ́n wá commit offence lójú rẹ̀ kò ní any right láti lo ohun tó mọ̀ yẹn tó jòdòdò yẹn láti pass judgement tí wọ́n bá ti fáìlì evidence òun kò lè lo evidence ọwọ́ ara tiẹ̀ tí o bá ti wípé bí àpèjúwe ní ṣe ṣàbẹ̀ pé tá a bá ń dájọ́ nínú family house wọ́n lè ní ó sojú mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà tó tọ́ òbú ẹni tó fẹ́ dájọ́ nìyẹn ṣàwọn kan tó fẹ́ dájọ́ ó lè lo evidence ọwọ́ ara rẹ̀ tóun náà mọ̀ ní normal matter kó dẹ̀ fi ṣèdájọ́ ṣùgbọ́n o ní criminal justice ní tó bá ti fi lè mú kí adájọ́ mọ̀ nǹkan kan òun náà kúrò ní àwọ̀ witness box lọ́ní kò dẹ̀ ní any moral right mọ́ láti give judgement lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn so gbogbo ẹjọ́ tó bá wù kéèyàn máa pariwo kó máa pariwo lórí social media kìnìkan ni tí wọn ò bá ti gbégbèsè kankan is just as good as noise.
ṣé ọkọ tó ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ sà ṣé o pé we have gone through this before.
Yes sir.
This person ó ti gbé nǹkan jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ rí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
tó yẹ pé it turned out to be that kò follow due process of the law to see that that thing is properly investigated.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Is served to help Mohbad's case. So when tí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tún wá gbọ́ tán sìn anything you have is still subject to your own perception. I believe it was a forged document they went to forge. Tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ níbo ló ti forge tani rights institution ló yẹ kó wà nù mátà yẹn kò tó lè sọ pé forge ni kọ́lọ́pàá tó lè sọ pé
ní òfin fi sọ pé he who has that must prove.
He who has that must prove. Kọ́tọ́ lè sọ pé forge ni you will need the police to be involved. Police náà ní jókòó sọ́fíìsì wọn pè ní forge. They would have to write to the national
appropriate authority.
NIFC. Ṣé document yìí authentic ni or not because you brought it to them, not because you say it's fraud. So ibẹ̀ ẹnu ṣe ń wá justice. Ẹ wá imagine kó jẹ́ pé anybody wàá fẹ́ gbégbèsè lórí ẹ̀ that route ẹni kan gbé wá sórí social media they call it èmi tí mo bọ̀ pé this thing has happened before
ariwo lásán ni
ó kọ̀ máa end síbẹ̀ and at the end of it people tajọ́ ń dá àjọ wá justice tí mo rò báwọn èèyàn gidi tajọ́ wà papọ̀ wọ́n ti fẹnu wíkìl gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí àwa ti ṣe lẹ̀ because every opportunity to destroy the stuff but tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí bá gbérù gbèsè yẹn tàbí advice pé hello this is a good thing that you're having. But it will not be potent if you don't, because you cannot tell us it's fake on social media. It might be truly fake, but if you sue it, ever investigate the veracity of this fake, which is suspected to be fake. And I want to know your investigation. Immediately they do it, the next thing is to investigation is turning here, come and arrest any to fake any. But until they arrest you, the man suffers on social media,
investigation ìgbà yẹn ló ṣe the criminal case.
And in this kind of a case tí o bá ti sọ pé mo fẹ́
that's why
I am the complainant.
That's why
ọlọ́pàá lè wá ẹgbẹ́ kúkú fẹjọ́ sùn wá because which department the question now tó máa wà mẹ́rin pé ní gbogbo ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà èwo ló máa dá lóhùn ṣé bí tó bá kọ́ sí lọ́ọ́ máa dáhùn ṣé IG ló pàkọ́ dédé sọ pé nítorí ó jẹ́ pé actor ló pariwo IG ló gbọ́dọ̀ dáhùn IG àdékìrì tó. DFU ni document fraud unit the forensic àwọn ni wọ́n wàá gbé lọ sí. ọkọ tí mo sọ ni ẹ pé tó bá kọ síbẹ̀ ni àwọn náà máa wá gbé. ẹ bá pẹ́ sìn ẹ bá gbọ́rọ̀ mi. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí bá gbọ́ ìwà ẹ̀ sìn kó lè rí àwọn èèyàn because part of my job is education. If the evidence is with me now mo dẹ̀ wípé okay mo ti pariwo síta I just want to expose ẹni tó ṣe. Yes, you might have exposed the person. Tí o bá kọ lọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá lè máa wáyé pé bóyá ní ti report sí ọ̀dọ̀ IG bóyá ó report sí ọ̀dọ̀ commissioner of police àmọ́ so we cannot just go and say we want to go and arrest Wunmi who complain to us kí lẹ́ni yẹn gbé wá síwájú wa akọ̀rin lórí social media ni ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́ni yẹn bá ti report ọlọ́pàá máa retí pé who ever tó bá report nǹkan ló bá mi tó report sí and you want them to take the right action when you write to them tell them that you suspect is a fake document. They will go and investigate. Once you see NYCM, once you say back on, once you go. When somebody I want you to prove it, fake in you, you fake in I want to system and to them reply brother, what you call at the department or not party they will now extend the invitation to the suspect. Please, we need you in our office. This particular document. Is it genuine or not? It's genuine. Where did you obtain it from? From the National NIN office. Which of the offices, please? And which office and which officer attended to you? Can you take us to that office? I forgot the road to the place. You forgot the road. Okay, no problem. Write in the statement that we invited you. You came here. We asked you this. We showed you a SIN number, SIN number, National NIN. The particular document that you obtain it in so place. Chabawo ti gba evidence lọ́wọ́ NIMCM. Fake ni. Ìwọ tó bá sọ pé original ni kọ síbẹ̀ pé bí báyìí ló ti gbà. So office tó ti lọ ṣe tó ti obtain it. Period. Then they pack you and send you to court. Àwọn tí mọ̀ pé àwọn ti rí pé forgery ló ṣe, then they can charge you for forgery. But ẹ̀yàn kọ́kọ́ ò bá report tẹ́kọ̀ ń pè ní forge, then she can be charged for forgery lórí social media. It will not achieve the results. But in the process of doing that,
example tí mo fẹ́ mú wá funny tó. Ṣé àmọ́ nǹkan tí ó máa ń jẹ́ kí àwọn ọlọ́pàá padà fi àwọn olè táwọn èèyàn bóyá community ló mú olè tí wọ́n wá ń nà wọ́n rí kó gbé nǹkan tó tọ́ gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ nà wọ́n gbé lọ sí police station shanget wọ́n wá dé police station kálukú jù kalẹ̀ síbẹ̀ nìkan máa kọ statement ìgbà yẹn làwọn míì máa dúró wọ́n máa kọ́ ìgbà táwa dúró tán kọ gbogbo kinní yẹn tán ní ọjọ́ tán fẹ́ máa lọ kóòtù kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ yọjú mọ́ tí ò bá ti yọjú mọ́ tí yóò lè gbé kò sírun tó lè gbé sẹ́nu pé ọlọ́pàá ti gba exhibit ó gbé e kalẹ̀ ó ti gba gbogbo tó ń gbé tó ṣe kinní kan ó dẹ̀ rí i pé gbogbo wọn pọ̀ níjọ́ tán rọ́ wá the next thing dákàn rí ni wípé tí ò bá ti sẹ́ni kankan tó lọ ń ṣe witness ní court tó bá ti lọ city àkọ́kọ́ city kejì nǹkan tí kóòtù máa rúlù ni wípé kéèsì yẹn wà substantive torí pé kò sí anybody tó dúró.
Ṣé wọ́n ní kò tó ń pa àwọn witnesses yẹn under the law we call them hostile witnesses or hostile witness because when people volunteer to say I was there I saw it when happen o de ti kọ statement o ya come and prosecutor wa ti forúkọ ẹ sára àwọn tí ó máa testify wọ́n ti sọ ẹ àti profile ẹ fún defendant because ẹni tí a bá gbé lọ sí court yẹn ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ duplicate file yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tí prosecutor ní against ẹ tó bá yẹ kí wọ́n gbèrú Wùmí yẹn sìn tó ti gba evidence pé fake ni nǹkan tó wọ́n ti rí pé wọ́n ti lọ sọ́fíìsì àwọn NIN ọ̀gá wọn ti sọ pé fake ni àwọn kọ́lá àwọn issue ilé ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti wà ní file copy yẹn máa ti wà nínú tó máa copy fún lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí tó bá gbé lọ court so witness tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó sọ pé ṣojú òun náà
lára exhibit
so kó wá di ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣe case lọ́ọ̀yà tí wọ́n ti rẹ́ẹ̀dì pé òun fẹ́ drill witness tí ìjọba ń bọ̀ àbágbẹjọ́rò ìjọba wọ́n wá débẹ̀ witness ò bá yẹ ebi tọ́ tẹ kọ́ nínú pọ́ọ̀tì pé ẹni báyìí ló kọ́ òun ló ṣe ẹni ẹ̀dà àwọn pè my lord òun ti pagbo ẹ̀ títí tí kò wá àfitẹ́bá lè fún un láṣẹ kẹ́ pàṣẹ kókó ọlọ́pàá lọ́wọ́ wá dandan ó fẹ́ ṣe already I can't give that order it's a different ball game if it is somebody why don't you speak with the person kẹ́tì jọ yanjú ẹ̀ kó ti mọ̀ bóyá ọmọ fún lówó ni o bóyá ọmọ sanwó tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ ti ṣe bóyá kẹ́ tó ṣe wádà àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé wà very crucial ni ọmọ àṣọ pé wọ́n lọ issue subpoena on that witness ẹ ti understand àkọ́dún náà sọ so in this instance that is a pursuit of justice òun yẹn sọ pé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣerú kọ́ báyìí tí wọ́n jẹ́ pé akọ̀fẹ́ kẹ́ni kọ́ pariwo lásán èmi dẹ̀ wọ́n pé ẹni ní power kọjá ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ pariwo lórí sọ because kìkìní yẹn máa kó èrò wá nìkan but after tí èrò bá ti pa tó bá rí pé lẹ́yìn kìíní yẹn kókó wá jẹyọ láti bẹ̀ ó ń weaken justice tọmọlọmọ fẹ́ rí pé àìtú ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí wà ká ní wọ́n pọ̀ ó máa dí kìíní ó máa dí ẹni yẹn kù irú ẹni yẹn irú bó ṣe lẹ́nu tó dùn gbẹ̀ tó yẹ his influence on this case with ibi táwa ti bá dé your street kò dín lọ́wọ́ Mohbad is still going to get justice o but since this person is coming in I don't want to be seeing it as if
yóò jẹ kẹ̀kẹ́ yẹn ó máa jẹ́ kí movement yẹn tó yá sí òun náà ni ó máa láti ṣe kinní yẹn torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn náà ń bú wípé ká máa jẹ nǹkan létí ká máa ayẹ́rìí pé òun náà fi apple ṣe sample ń jó ní nǹkan báyìí ó ń gé apple jẹ ó ń gbé kalẹ̀ ó ń gé apple jẹ ó ń gé kalẹ̀ so wọ́n wá sọ pé kò jẹ́ kankan tán pé sọkọ́ náà máa ṣe láti máa see to the end of things mo mọ̀ pé n tó fi lè mú tó trigger rẹ̀ tó fi wá pariwo lọ́tẹ̀ yìí ẹwà tíjọ́ tó ti gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tì ẹ̀mí mi sọ pé yóò gbé kinní yẹn rìn then interest rẹ̀ lórí mátà yẹn fọ́tò tẹ́ fi hàn mí lẹ́ẹ̀kan mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe máa ń gbọ́rọ̀ mi kalẹ̀ fọ́tò yẹn ó kún tó jẹ́ kóun náà pariwo.
tẹ́ ń gbọ́dọ̀ lè deceive yín.
ó yé mi
tó bá ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ white wash tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn tí bàbá Mohbad ló ṣì ń gbé fún ṣé ń gé tì mí irun tẹ́mi máa appeal and what I'm going to expect him for is to file a criminal petition based on the previous WhatsApp chats and this current evidence. If not, it's going to be helping a path and be setting a path free with just the social media noise, because after 2-3 weeks, nobody will talk about it again if you didn't take any step. Except maybe in our court shit one can you I would tell we said we have motion for one Snapchat here. To buy quick you see law money. Because I can't do anything because nobody's going to, I can't be picking that evidence, that stuff on social media. I do you understand? And told me social media.
What you mean?
So, because me, the statement is getting, I saw it on social media. So, until Shelala is talk about it, why not? I'm sorry, but you have to do it. Anybody can see competition. We want to very achieve. I'll make sure we speak truth to authorities, speak truth to equal comrades, that don't do it halfway. You have the pedigree, you have the effort. Be clear and clean.
You have to do the right thing.
To back it, call as petition. I'm not going to draw me into fair. They will go deeper into the matter and even extract more than what you brought. And then they will bring the justice. I want to know what you need to, they might not even need you. What if you arrest the later on top? Automatically answer invitation. What to detain the court of hello, that petition you wrote, the suspect is in custody, so we want you to come and rephrase what you said. Well, I didn't know that I want to share. But don't about sharing, nobody only speak on social media and come entertaining. I could get just media shaming alone, and if the girl will not move, when it don't protected, God mother, money a file, only pursue because of our way you're buying. But I want him to go deeper. When we say don't crash it on the surface.
Yeah.
Okay, to the layman.
Exactly.
I saw the could I can achieve doesn't go everywhere. Only get the budget of money, man was guy want to investigate. I didn't share about to share. The mean go to and big on this. Tell my phone to share the other girl, the other. I tell you, they could come out don't get with it. So I know you. If you come home, was a person comes. If you want to see, I shall allow it. It says I'm on to show. One of the two I go to shake it on it. Judge and only pass by and when you don't see, they can. Just because on touch of course. Now it's how I share out of sin. What's here? So come on, ma'am. Come on, ma'am. And me can only say it. If you want to talk about it here, not two ways about it. I want you to listen. Because the Bible is a defamation. When you want to one, I know the rules. I think about how you so you are Shivala Balaka, Nibu Joe. So I should be lots of me in this on follow Mapula, the system is often going. Well, you just wait for my general come to me one who Alabama. You told my little book of me, follow Mapula. I've intimation control, it's about shame, control, then it came. Okay, a shaka. Àfùtúbà ní àṣà ọlọ́run pé ibi tí mo fẹ́ bá lọ nìyẹn má bàa kúkú tèmi máa kú naturally jẹ́mi mo ti ń wo 50 lọ́kàn kí ni àwọn bá tí mo á bá ká ẹ̀gẹ́ ọ̀hún sọ so that's not the reality
ó yé mi
reality ibẹ̀ nìyẹn o nǹkan kì í sẹ́sẹ̀ rà gbogbo kìíní lọ
ó kì í gan that's how you come and we ẹni tí ọmọ tí ò bá níyàwó máa gbà kó padà o ó yé mi jẹ́rí inú wa ń dùn ni ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń dùn mọ́ mi nù ni kí dẹ̀ ní nǹkan kejì tí mo tún fẹ́ lò mẹ́ kẹ̀kẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé kẹ̀kẹ́ ní táyà méjì nínú táyà méjèèjì ìkànnà de chain mọ́ chain get ìkànnà de chain mọ́ ìkejì ò ní chain so ìtumọ̀ rẹ̀ ni wípé kẹ̀kẹ́ tó ní chain ni wá bọ̀ tí kẹ̀kẹ́ tó ní chain bá ti ń rìn òun náà ni ó máa fa eléyìí tí wọn àdé chain mọ́ òun náà ni ó padà gbé rìn tí gbogbo èèyàn bá ti dákẹ́ lórí mátà yìí tí kò bá ṣe pé ìgbésẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ gbé mi fẹ́ sọ pé tá a gbé torí tá a bá ti ń bá yín sọ pé kinní wà láìtàlà bí bàtà fẹ́ mọ ìgbìmọ̀ mọ́yá ni tá a gbé mo gbà pé tá a gbé ni mo gbọ́dọ̀ fún yín ní bàbá a gbọ́dọ̀ fún yín ní fúláwà yín lódìdí ní ìṣàwádà so ìgbésẹ̀ tá a gbé òun torí ibi tó ń já lọ sí ní kálukú náà tó fi padà fẹ́ ganu sí i bó ṣe rí ni mo sọ yẹn o tí wọn bá ti rí nǹkan kan tó jọ mọ́ra wọn kì í wá fẹ́ náà òun ni mò ń tọ́ àti sọ àwọn èèyàn ti bú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wípé bo ló ẹ̀ǹdì ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ́ kó jẹ́dá kan ó ní ígò kò kí ń fẹ́ kí nǹkan kan ó ta lu òun so òun dẹ̀ máa ń wà kẹ́fù lódodo náà lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan so ló jẹ́ kó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dìde bọ́ gbogbo tó wulẹ̀ gbé dìde nísìn èmi fi ń dúpẹ́ wípé àwa náà lọ́dọ̀
ẹ̀ẹ̀mọ̀ tó dùn mí last time yẹn ẹ̀ẹ̀mọ̀ tó dùn mí bí kéèsì Mohbad ṣe mo mi láyà ogun wa tó hot gan pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe bó ṣe lẹ́nu bẹ̀ tó ṣẹ́ǹgẹ̀tì mi pẹ̀lú gbogbo part 1 part 2 part 3 bó ṣe yẹ fún at the criminal angle of it ordinary single omi ò tiẹ̀ kúrò bí kò tiẹ̀ mú ọkọ ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí yẹn the reason tó dẹ̀ fi rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ò sí pé kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe kó èèyàn kan tó gbé kankan lọ
wọn àgbẹ̀ wọn àfẹ́jọ́ rẹ̀ authority kankan.
oye ẹ wá wo bá dúró yẹn ṣe pọ̀ tó ń gbà yẹn ṣẹ́ǹgẹ̀tì mi the question tẹ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ at the end of
táṣìírí ti fẹ́ tú.
nítorí pé ká
ló ń tẹ̀yìn rẹ̀ bọ́.
wọ́n ṣe pọ̀ sùn nìyẹn àwọn náà máa ń lè yẹ wọ́n stop gbogbo the criminal proceed he has the power to do it ó mọ ohun tó wà lóẹ̀ ọlọ́ba yẹ kí ọlọ́ba fi àtìgé àti wá síbi tó nira nǹkan tí majority wọn àwọn tẹrù kan dáwọ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ wá tó ń ṣe láìkè mi ni pé nígbà tó wá di ká wá control ọmọ Yomi pé ó yá má lọ jù mọ́ o ẹnu ò bá káyọ̀ mi mọ́ mo wá wá ṣé mo jọ pé ẹni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ justice fún yìí èmi tí mo fi ilé àtọ̀nà mi lẹ̀ mo fẹ́ ṣe justice àbí mo fẹ́ ṣe àmúlùbálà the only thing tó impediment ni pé mi ò ní funding available so that is why you see pé gbogbo àwọn tẹni tó ń kẹ́yìn sí mi tó yẹ wọ́n ti support tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ń support pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn tó wá ń di ọ̀rọ̀ yóò bá pé ẹ fi Yomi yẹn lẹ̀ ó dà pé lè yóò ṣe lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó ń finance ẹni yẹn kà lọ convince tó bá ti wá gbówó fún àwọn àbí tó ti dúkokò mọ́ wọn wọ́n wá ní ẹ̀yin ni kí wá ṣiṣẹ́ lórí Yomi yẹn àwọn yẹn náà máa rò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà náà ṣe kí àwọn tó àwọn lè dẹ orí èmi sí mú èmi lẹ́ẹ̀ma sẹ́yìn lẹ́ni kébì lọ́sẹ̀ níbi I'm only working with the public to achieve a result but doesn't mean that you will be dictating the pace torí mi ní ṣe àbòsí public ẹ ti understand mi ò ní sọ pé kí o kò sáré ẹ wà Adura wọ́n ti kọ̀fẹ́sì mọ́ òun ṣe bí mú mi ṣe pa Mohbad mo pariwo fọ́sẹ̀ méjì mo kọ̀ dákẹ́ wọn á ní Yomi ẹni pé ló tẹ̀lé mi ẹni ó bá tẹ̀lé mi náà ẹ jẹ́ ń lo pattern yẹn kò social media anybody lè lo anything kò dì mí náà ṣùgbọ́n mo fi ọlọ́ba búra mi ìfẹ́ mo yẹ orúkọ tó ní nǹkan ẹlòmíì máa tẹ́lẹ̀ sí offline nínú kéèsì gidi criminal cases ẹlòmíì tó bá ṣe ń déwájú IPA ẹ̀kọ́ lásán báyìí ló ti sákòó lẹ̀ pé ọ̀gá ẹjọ́ ẹ mọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ máa wá lọ́la ó ní padà lọ́jọ́ kejì nígbà tó yẹ pé ó ti ẹ̀kọ́ gbé lọ lásán lọ wọ́n ṣe ń dìlẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe ń wẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn nínú kéèsì ẹ̀ wá ìwé sọ àwọn ilé ìkọ́ kéré òjò so gbogbo yẹn àwọn tí yóò mọ̀ kan náà máa compare ẹni tó bá dúró tó ń ṣe pé àràbà ni ẹ tó kì ó lè fèsì àwọn tó yẹ pé kó ayé lóyún ẹnìkan táwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ti fèsì láìfù owó tó ti gbà yẹn owó kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí justice kò sí nìyẹn kò sí aláìní tó máa bá wọn kó AIG ń gbó sùn ó sọ fún mi ó ń dì náà nǹkan tó pàṣẹ tó ẹ̀rọ ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ ìjọ ní kọ́ pé wọlé yẹn kú ni gbogbo àwọn tẹni tó wọlé tó lọ rẹ̀wọ̀n síbi kan tó ń tì wọlé ibi táwọn púpù ìyá ìkàdé wọ́n lè fẹ́ nǹkan sínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì tó wà gbogbo yín jẹ́wàá nu sẹ́ẹ̀lì máa sùn lọ wọ́n á gún ẹ̀ ní abẹ́rẹ́ tó pé lẹ́yìn ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta ló máa lọ kú dànù o ò dẹ̀ nímọ̀ o ò lè point anybody bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nìkan kò sẹ́ni tó máa lọ́wọ́ sí pé ìwọ ló gún mi sẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ lẹ́yìn lè gún mi ní poison èèyàn máa ń gbé ọ̀sán tí Brian ló ń sọ pé òun ò fi lọ sí ìjọ tó bá lọ́mọ̀ pé kọ́ lè ṣẹlẹ̀
ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ó ti wò pé síbò kí nǹkan
kó bá wù kó yà kò ní tó bá.
no nǹkan lè má ṣe but ó ń wò pé mọ̀jàmọ̀sá ni kò dẹ̀ fi ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì jù mọ́.
torí pé àná bó ṣe gbọdọ̀ wù ṣe nìyẹn.
ẹ wo orú kéèsì.
akíkanjú tó mọ̀jà.
tí ó mọ̀ sá ẹ wo orú kéèsì tó pọ̀ ṣe báyìí.
wọ́n lákì.
àdéhùn tẹ̀sí bẹ́rí à níjọ́ Thursday we wrote mo kọ sọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ kí ni ẹ wo iye media houses tó gbé lọ sọlọpàá ò dáhùn ni bẹ́ẹ̀ mo pariwo lórí social media ni Shower family no understand where they need to stop. When they were sending people to tell me, that's a fool here, one by one will come out, party come my parole coming. When you join the party where I say, sorry, TikTok, Mumma, the better is where was your wallet to the worship in Jalori Kotowa, Jabe. I'm doing the right thing offline. You are telling me about social media with attention. And you are really I feel pogo. Tagaman boy, the mass no venue, the man where you are for the way we beraga. If you have with mobile life game, we'll go off the class now. More Kokalami. But more respect you in your PT, by the must have everybody now. Of course, it's a public emotion. At the end of the day, assisting. Someone last by social media. The highest authority in policing in Lagos State, listen to me. Education for every young person here, you need to understand the power of pursuing your case offline and then use social media to draw the right attention so that they will not sweep it under the carpet. Cases but enable for them not to support. If you bring up the case up, use social media and then you're not pursuing it with the right institution. That's talking and no action. And that is the education I'm preaching. For anybody who wants to become a job, only my show, can I sort of gossip, can I boo you, can I call you out? Yeah, show go, show Raleni, you want to pay one person, you get a bunny, a bunny, a calendar.
Oh, my balloons are astro blues, sir. I'm going to sir. Conversation later, Bohemo. Mo ti mọ̀ yín ti pẹ́ kò ṣe lélì but mo appreciate gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ ti ń ṣe bọ̀ but ẹ mọ̀ tẹ bá mọ Tóyìn Astro ẹjọ́ máa ń ṣe fíìmù ó wà ní Amẹ́ríkà.
Tóyìn ó wà ní Amẹ́ríkà.
Yes, àǹtí mi ni ẹ understand but Lagos Island lèmi wà ní Ọbalẹ́ndé but mo mọ tọ́ mo dẹ̀ mọ root of bí o kọjá yàrá mi but gbogbo táìmù ni Mohbad ń gbà yẹn mo rí ẹmọ téèyàn bá pariwo sókè jù téèyàn ní pé òun sòótọ́ everybody ló máa ń lọ́ọ̀kì mọ́nú cell èmi dẹ̀ mo right mi rẹ̀ máa ń ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ mo dẹ̀ bọ̀ bàbá fi dídá mi mo jẹ́ nǹkan dẹ́ pé tí bá bínú bíi pé kí òkè di ilẹ̀ ni bíi kí ọ̀run jábọ́lẹ̀ ní but mo control mo dẹ̀ máa follow word yìí every time máa wo video yìí mo dẹ̀ máa fi caution ara mi pé let me be the way this bro doing mo dẹ̀ àdúrà kan mi fẹ́ jọ fún ìtàkùn ẹni bá ń lépa yín ájọ sí kòtò ni Yomi ẹni bá ń lépa yín ájọ sí kòtò ni mo fa balẹ̀ gbọ́ fún conversation bí Alhaji ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ àtẹ̀yìn méjèèjì yín sọ mo ń enjoy ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ really appreciate ẹ̀ gan o ti yẹ gbọ́ mi kò dẹ̀ ní bàjẹ́ fún yín ṣe rí tí bá wà ń patí tí bá rí Iyabo Òjó máa wà jẹ́ lè fọwọ́ bà mí lára kì í pé màmá wo bí a fò ògùn nà mí lára ni because mo rí gbogbo everything tí a lè máa sọ lórí online ẹ kàn jẹ́ kí mi kọ́ra wà ẹ̀gbọ́n èmi wà pẹ̀lú 100 wọ́n á láìṣẹ́ rí tó bá ní pé èèyàn ń jà fólóòótọ́ you are number one. Sunday Igboho náà kọ eré ẹ̀kọ́ làwọn náà jẹ lẹ́nu ẹ má wọrí Ọlọ́run á sọ ẹ̀san rere fún yín ẹni ní jágun láyọ̀ mi ò ní wáyé tì the only prayer tí kò lè ṣe ni pé ẹ continue kọ́lọ́dẹ̀ bàbá mi ṣọ́ inú wo ìtẹ́ bá ń lọ but ẹ má ibù tó bá fún yín lọ́tí mu gan ẹ má lù ibù tó bá fún yín lómi ẹ má bù bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lọ mú mi ń ta ẹ má gba anything lọ́wọ́ anybody Ọlọ́run àti máa ṣèdáàbòbò lórí lágbára Ọlọ́run ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ kò ní báyìí ẹ kúndà Astro lórúkọ tèmi sọ.
Thank you so much for Astro.
mo fẹ́ gbé ẹjẹ́ kí á ìdìbò ìṣúná.
Àti ìrìn àfisikálì.
Àti ìrà anytime bá ṣe wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bọ̀dá rẹ̀ rí even ìstáàmì gan wà níbà ẹ wò even ó gbà everybody gan.
Ó wà láìka.
Emily
ẹ wo mi ò lè
ṣe tó
ìyẹn mo ti ní kọ́kọ́ kí fídíò táwọn ń wò ó ti ká wọn lára ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀.
sọ fún pé yóò fà mí lọ́wọ́
fún mi lọ́wọ́.
sọ fún pé mo ní yóò fà mí.
ẹni wọ́n fẹ́ ṣàdúrà fún ìsà
Adura yẹn àgbà o. Inú yẹn àgbà.
Àmísà.
Bí a fídíò fún yín, àyàbáyọ̀ ní ẹ̀rí jẹ́bà ẹ̀rí mú báyìí. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ, àwọn tó láyé wọn máa fún yín ṣe. Wọn máa fún yín ṣe. Gbogbo ẹ̀dákẹ́dá tá a bí inú obìnrin. Tó bá rò tí yín níbi, wọ́n níbi gbogbo aṣọ máa ń fa yẹ kò ní, bí jàpá bá aṣọ máa ń fa yẹ kò ní. Wọ́n ní máa gbẹ̀ báyìí làgbàlejò máa ń ẹ máa gbé èèyàn ta yín, ẹ máa lékè òdì bá àríwé àṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Torí wọ́n ní tó báyìí nítorí òtútù báyìí nítorí gbọ́nà. Ọ̀rọ̀ tárúgbó bá sọ ó máa ń dégbò máa ń da ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbogbo rẹ̀kọ̀dì tó ń sún fún yín. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìlànà tó ń sún fún yín àríwé àṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Ẹ ṣe lọ sà, kábíyèsí ẹ ṣe lọ sà.
Pọ́sítà ìjọba bí kò rí o.
Onítọ́yìn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Sá.
Onítọ́yìn ló wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó fẹ́ bí fún filẹ̀.
Ayọ̀ no sista no àti tó yóò sí ara ní Amẹ́ríkà làwọn wà báyìí. Ọba tí ó kú àjọba níléṣà. Ìgbà tó ń kú àjọba níléṣà Clement Astro tọ́jọba àti Wálé ẹmọ àti òṣèré rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Tóyìn mo ti fẹ́ pè lórí fóònù ń bì ní pé wọ́n ní kó bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lórí kò tẹ́ ṣe lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ pè wọ́n ẹ béèrè pé àbúrò ẹ̀ wo ló wà ní ìlú Ṣáínà.
Ní ìdáhùn tiẹ̀ bóun ló sọ fún wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mo fẹ́ sọ pé Tóyìn.
Àìtí ò sára ọ̀dọ̀ mọ́mí ìtàwájọ́ wà jẹ́ pé tí bá kó nílé mi ọ jẹ́ good mother tó.
Tó mọ̀ kọ́ tí mo yẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo kàn ní kọ́ kí.
Tó mọ̀ kọ́ tí mo yẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Nígbà tí pẹ̀lú pásítọ̀.
Tóyìn ló tó gbìyànjú kiri tó bá mi sáré káàkiri tó dẹ̀ yọ kọ́mọ tó dá sí mi gan.
Your hooks and so much.
For my mind, ẹni láti mọ ohun tí spending gan ẹmọ mi ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jù ó mọ ẹmọ tó wà ní statement ẹmọ tó wà lẹ́yìn so at the end of the day òun náà ó mọ ẹlẹ́bọ̀tọ̀ tóun náà kọ́lẹ̀ now to charge the case to court they said we have to arrest Adura we have to arrest the remaining suspect I said no problem then they started to chase my life because they know that the moment they lay their hand on Adura they can take the case to court and go and arrest the rest. So for Adura not to be arrested, so they said they should go after my life. And they lay an ambush that me I should come to Aloba. And I didn't go. Spirit Mubadini Ebo face London. Continue to draw your asanas from there. So Mubaski's any new evidence now is to go and give them I think 4 headquarters. Then we make more noise. Come on, people, come on, be to pass it down to us. We kill him with the argument will be better for anybody of that status to pursue the case offline too. They are money justice. And nobody should ask me to keep quiet demanding for that. Because then we go back 3 seconds or to bring video 3 seconds or see me a competition. The same people here will tell me, social media, they report for Aloba. But the same disgusting people will tell you, why are you asking that this person should do the same thing? Only why effective. I'm telling you what is going to be effective, and nobody should ask me not to speak. Because if not, you want to come out of to declare. One if you should be prepared to work, and you call them a shoe in your head. If you call them a shoe. So it's important for everybody to know. And that is why at the end of the day, the Damola was detained. Because of one detained unlawfully. Spreading the word of one detained unlawfully. And then Omowummi was also arrested. And detained. All them are sorry, we can't call it easy. On bail while they are waiting to arrest the remaining suspect. And we are not let it fellow bag. And we are not arrest our man. So that's why I have to go to court. Especially when the same Baba Mohbad working with them to say they should say, want to transfer a case back as when when the lawyer went and said, thank you. That is all. So President said, do the case in Abuja. IG, to help with Ashwadi Bola. That was what he did. To help with the National Security Advisor, to help with the Secretary of the Federal Government. But in spite, your Ken Wako, want to report our complainant at the law court. Ìjọba máa ní sùúrù fún wa ni. New IG ló tún wá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ any sùúrù ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká gba judgment. So any evidence anybody bá ní, the sensation on social media is good, but it's going to be potent. Report to the police immediately. Don't keep evidence and stay on social media and make noise. Report and escalate it and work on it. They will use you to disrupt the town to teach what she did. I can't deceive anybody. I will take a pa on the social media. Or call anybody to a call at Iyabo, at Yomi, at one more, and one very they've spent okay, one man up, but not close to more than 400 million. But we was one day, talking bribe below. So no, there is no basis for comparison. I can never make it a basis for comparison. The basis for comparison. The best is synergy. Tomorrow, I'm white justice so I am open to work with anybody. I will work with anybody. Tomorrow, I'm not going to because if justice were to put him in Mokuni. Humanity, the last was way, it must be true me, it must be true me. He said, hey, if I don't go to become my pain now. But I must be my brother's keeper, and I must support whoever is genuinely doing it. But when me anymore, you know, Babayo, maybe say your company, and they have access to this person. And so they go, show me multiple examples. Ever family who are Shabeluju, you can social media, who call you yellow. Don't do that if you are there here and looking for income, don't say, funky. Ṣẹ́gun olùbàṣẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ ní NGO tí mo fẹ́ dé àbọ̀ olùṣèbà jẹ́ kí n wà registered àbọ̀ olùṣèbà jẹ́ kí n gba human rights ambassador àbọ̀ olùṣèbà jẹ́ kí n di popular actor mo níṣẹ́ mi lọ́wọ́ náà ẹ lọ ka ọgbà activist àjọṣe activism bẹ́ẹ̀ kàwọn àtàjọ oníṣẹ́ gidi lọ́wọ́ oníṣẹ́ gidi mi lọ́wọ́ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi kẹlẹ̀ rí kò lè tàn mí jẹ. I'm only putting my life on the line to fight for what is right. So I only need people that appreciate us. So always, know about the efficacy of every steps we take. And it's quite important that we understand. So I'm being bold to say it anywhere. Me, as we speak, not in Lagos State, Topic case is pending, but currently, before the first headquarters in Abuja, she's a murder suspect in Mohbad's case. Adura is a murder suspect. Darosha is a murder suspect. He is probably on the run. And they must find all of them and bring them back. So any evidence, escalate it to the police, Inspector General Police, anybody new. Please, I'm begging you to show the seriousness. Stand and fight with them. But if you don't do that, and I'm not going to keep quiet. And that's what I'm going to say. If you have any evidence, and I don't see you with your status, you're not escalating it to the police, the right authority, only just on social media, I know what that is to that, and I will not keep quiet. Non-entities can give, whatever importance or whatever it is to it. I know. I know. Anybody who is looking for justice for Mohbad, we call him for Mohbad injustice. We call him investigate. So anything I have, whether online or offline, it must involve and inform the right authority. To any influence, to level, you pursue it offline and still make sure it brings results out. You do it. And that's quite important. So Jamie. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you for coming, for listening. We'll continue to do the best we can. And don't forget, on the 29th of September, we're expecting the order of mandamus, hopefully by the special grace of God. Without preempting the courts, we are optimistic that the judgments and the ruling to return the case back will come to fall. And in the interim, we just take us up to speed. We don't know if it's a lot of assist. There's support movement and everybody is important to this struggle. Everybody is important. So, I don't know what she and
And in the search for justice, a federal high court in Abuja will give a verdict at the end of September on calls to reopen the investigation into the cause of death of singer Iyabo Aloba, also known as Mohbad. Justice James Omotosho fixed the date after hearing submissions filed by the Break the Silence Foundation. In the lawsuit, the Inspector General of Police, the Nigeria Police Force, and the Commissioner of Police, Lagos State, are listed as respondents. None were present in court.
This is a mandamus proceeding, and our case is against the Nigerian police. Justice James Omotosho of the Federal High Court in Abuja has fixed September 29, 2026 for judgments in a suit seeking to compel the Inspector General of Police and other police authorities to reopen investigations into the death of singer Iyabo Aloba, popularly known as Mohbad. The suit filed by Break the Silence Foundation argues that key aspects of the earlier investigation were not adequately explored. The court dismissed an application by an interested party seeking to join the case, while the foundation insists a fresh probe is necessary to ensure transparency, accountability, and justice nearly 3 years after the singer's death.
In other news, Justice James Omotosho of the Federal High Court Abuja has now fixed September 29, 2026, a judgment in a fresh suit seeking to compel the Inspector General of Police to reopen investigations into the death of Nigerian singer Iyabo Aloba, popularly known as Mohbad. Justice Omotosho fixed the date after hearing argument in the matter filed by Break the Silence Foundation as the plaintiff. The controversial death of the 27-year-old musician sparked public outrage with most of his fans alleging foul play. The perceived failure of security agencies to properly investigate the circumstances surrounding his death has led to the hashtag Justice for Mohbad protest within and outside the country.
So that's you can see that's a bulletin from Channels Television, Arise TV, TVC News, and of course
the legal proceedings surrounding the death of late singer Aloba, popularly known as Mohbad, continued in court today as the matter came up for hearing following last week's adjournments. Speaking with journalists after the proceedings, a representative of the applicant's legal team disclosed that they had been served with an application for joinder. However, the lawyer argued that the application was merely an attempt to delay the speedy hearing and determination of the case. According to the lawyer, the applicant seeking to be joined failed to disclose any legal interest in the matter, insisting that any party seeking joinder must clearly establish their interest before the court.
You are coming in as an applicant. You must demonstrate before the court that one, you have interest. This matter requires public cooperation, public support. If you stand aloof, when it is your turn, you have no one. That's our philosophy, and we believe convincingly that this matter will continue and we will see it to the end. Even if every other person, we know how many organizations started with us when the agitation was rife in 2023. Now, 2026, it is just Break the Silence Foundation alone. And we are not going to back down. We are going to remain here until justice is served, until we see the end of this matter. Yeah, we understood the police did what they think was best at the beginning of this matter. But we don't believe that is enough, because there are new leads that we have presented to the police. But they just felt, no, it is unnecessary. That's why we have to approach the court to say, no, this new lead must also be investigated. If police will do what is right for us, then this is what we are asking, and we are not asking for too much. Thank you.
So that's the update happening to us, and trust me, we all need to come together to ensure that we do the right thing so that justice can be served in this matter, and we should be able to, put it and let the right thing to be done. None of them is bigger than the law, not bigger than the Constitution, but there are some terrible individuals that are looking for ways to patch and to crash on the surface the cause of justice that we're seeking. And at the end of the day, it will still be that was why the boys spending the moment your Naramali Samilari will go and prove to your own the oh King Gidi to come here and kill and baby. Kilo ṣẹlẹ̀ èmi nìkan lẹ́wọ́ ẹ ṣe máa yọ ọgbà ọdún kúrò tẹ́lẹ̀ tọ́yìn kòrónà ti parí nígbà tó máa parí kòrónà kan ìyá forúkọ ẹ̀ sí mọ́ at the end of the day ó lọ kóòtù bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ń lọ bí aláìlọ ẹ lọ wò ó sì wọ́n ṣe pé kàn ṣe kéèsì wọn kò sọ́wọ́ èmi lẹ́fẹ́ forí ẹ̀ fagbọ̀n kò possible but now ṣé kò dábùjá because the real truth is in the real matter gbogbo ẹ̀ kẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ wọn lọ court kéèsì ti kọjá gbogbo táwa ẹ̀ káríwó parí pé we are waiting. The case is, Wunmi is on bail on murder case. Arrest the remaining 5 suspects. That is the judgment. Immediately we get the judgment, that is the pressure we need to put on the police. To put, not that because it's very people that almost destroyed Uguana Tashi. And the people that want to now start pressing in control to Wale to say, whatever party to heavy, or cases, a lot of party we just want to mess up things on social media, and that's the bone of contention, and that's what we have to do. So, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I want to say thank you all for coming through, and hopefully, we continue to work together to achieve that justice that we so desire. Are you in the Bashir idea? I got well about all your law. About go to justice for your uncle Kulu. My technical of my that is your mother is your way. In Nigeria public, why was being found criminals. ẹ máa rò gbólóhùn bí ẹ̀ ló lágbára tó yẹ wọn máa dúró burúkú yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọba ní ọ̀rọ̀ ìta àsìkò ọ̀rọ̀ títò wọ́n ṣàfihàn tí wọ́n kó bá bọ̀ ní bàbá ní bàbá kọ̀sẹ̀lélẹ̀ tó ti bí lórúkọ ẹ̀ tó ní lẹ́gẹ̀sì orúkọ ẹ̀ sí inú kọ̀ọ̀dọ̀ tí yẹn. So thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate you all. And thank you all for the gifts. Let me see if I can. If I share your all. Alright, thank you so much. That is not our first victim. Wonderful. Hello, Apoyo. Hello, Apoyo. It's a conspiracy. What's the point? What they know we are going to show them on that. That's why I asked expediently. About the seminary in Nigeria. And so many German stuff. So every reason Washington King are very concrete steps. I was to put you along last time because you know, I don't know why people don't learn from the past. They just come here and look for engagement and dirty competition. Competition with the time. Long can you call off here to get away with it? Without the shilling, I take a Adura, we call them off who came over. But to buy it to my soul, dear. Akomada will be a conscious lesson. But God was a finished mercy. I say, I did it. And the person of the thing. And the form of the Adura at the she, Peluma Loliashe. About to lower Kumubad, or about anyways, the way anyway. I would end that Adura. Near Kitty. What's a boy, one boy issue. Ọgbọ àwọn kan tó make sense ní Ìkòròdú wọ́n ṣe ní Ọ̀yọ́ state wọ́n ṣe ní Ondo state wọ́n ṣe so ní Ògùn state wọ́n ṣe Èkìtì wọ́n ṣe so ìtókù bàbá ṣe ànígbé síta but we will not ànídákẹ́ Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fún wa ṣe kanlẹ̀ but let's keep our fingers crossed and let's speak in one voice that they should complete the investigation and reinvestigate and complete the investigation. It's still part of the investigation if they are going to be completing it. Be already doing it. Whatever anybody has now, it's just in addition, but it's not particularly enough to substantiate that. And only be not water it down. And the same people are still the ones. It's not complete. Don't look at me. I let down my lawyer. I don't like you. I like you. I like you. Well, you tell me, I'm going to come out. Young body is so. We're to take a little more here. What you never know about calling with your calling with your baby. What you call one or no? Say, what about you? I don't know about body by a really machine. I don't know about more than the cocoon. Because we do is ocean cow, I can say it. What's it ready? To live before any year. On to us to involve Adura, she, Mama, if I do Kiniko, this is Mama Pandora or property, Lori, or Minico, here again, mother. Everybody putting moving body. All right, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Bless you all. Bye.
There's some states as a president. Is it the okay? Some of the problem our party don't crash. Is it the responsibility of a state is in the hands of governors. So we are talking about governors. We have never even saying anything about Ashewaju here today. Because
no.
We're talking about
no.
Election, the past election.
Somebody
for
mentioned
you to bring it in now.
I was listening. You will say, you speak for yourself, ma.
Somebody mentioned that
you bring in Ashiwaju now, but
no, somebody mentioned that
I did not ever say that.
Committee, you might come back and argue. In your column mentioned Ashiwaju, you didn't suppose you saw. Somebody mentioned Ashiwaju, and Okolomo responded to that person. So am I a Kasomo? I don't want to go into that political argument. Thank you.
Okay, because I wasn't listening to that one before. But I can say that Ashiwaju try his best. I always say that.
No, somebody mentioned and come to condemn his thing, and Okolomo responded to that person. The meeting join. The meeting join. And I'm just saying that, and Kotem is on listen see and interviews to Jackson to Chicago again.
I think the reason that Governor Adeleke moved on was, if you look at PDP, they are not really working. They are not really working hand to hand. And when you sit in somewhere and you realize that these people are not moving on, they are not developing, there's no future there, you move down. A lot of them have changed. They have changed parties.
No, some of these parties won't need kini.
They are not
solid.
They are not 100% active.
Yes.
They are not very active. Yes. So, and if you see, that is why people run to active.
To a party who is functioning. It's not making Nigeria a one-system party, but some parties are not functioning again.
That's why you see some people.
Everybody want to
move to acting party because they want to grow more.
Exactly.
And they don't want to be stagnant in one place.
Exactly.
So for him to come and change to APC, because APC is the one that is happening right now. People want to be there because they have a lot of governors, they have senators, they are controlling many states. So for him to move there is because there wasn't any space. They would have moved on because move on. But thank God that he's doing another term, that they are giving him opportunity to do another 4 years. And let's see what he's going to do. I know he will try his best because he's working before it's the second time, but I know he will work hard. Who is talking on that one? Is it you that plays songs? For him, we thank God that he's in, but he got support from Ashiwaju too. He said it. And he's going to support Ashiwaju for 2027 for his election. So he's sick for that. They are helping each other. So even if you want to secure Osun State, APC want to, they will secure it. You know them. But they just leave it. Because if you say, our senators to Losibe, governors to Losibe, they are uncountable. It's a thing they can do. So there's anybody to might be one. But we thank God that God take control yesterday. And he did have done. All what encouragement we can give to Governor Adeleke now is that try for your people because your people supported you. And that's the best thing that can happen to them because they are looking for what is going to do next. And with the other governor that are not working, if they want to, if they are APC, Nigeria, because some of us shame from so APC is the one that is happening right now, and everybody wants to be in APC. So the rest of the party, they are they are slack. They are not. It's not happening party. They are not very active. So look at the election. In Osun yesterday, I think one party is ADC. He stepped down. So because there's not much for him. If you go and look at the results, you will see that there's not much process like, okay, so whatever contesting thing, APC. I'm telling you, will be behind. So because it's not strong party, la man rossi there, man put more energy, man launch, first support. But I know by God's grace, because Asiwaju have paid his due and he has tried his best. 2027 and for Asiwaju anyway, and for Tinubu right from beginning. So, Yomi Kwetori pé mo ti wà fún Asiwaju, kí wá ní Ọ̀ṣun State is Asiwaju. No, I know Jackson works, so he must get the second chance. So that's for me. I don't know for other people. Adeleke works, so he must give it another chance to do his 4 years. So with Asiwaju is for 2027. That's for me. He's working. And I want to criticize it is because they haven't seen it. And about the Queen RS, 36. I want to look for it. And I want to head them to share. Because one go where they are working for us, they're supposed to do the work. This situation, say, one is a real abroad. One is a real abroad now. All these MP here, they work for us. They have to do what we want. They don't let them rest. They will oppose it. They will come out for rally here. Freedom of speech, because they allow us to speak our mind out. But to the situations in Nigeria, Jenny, and giving governor the allocation, and they are not using it for the state. It's not good. They are just too greedy. And that's why people are looking into Asiwaju because of them. Some of them complain heavily. But it's not Asiwaju's fault. Because they knew they need almost anything. So once one because they are working for us. They are getting paid to be a governor, to be a minister, to be a senator. They are getting paid. It's not free of charge. They don't just there for. So, and when they want to do one Latin that's why people are complaining. And the way that is sort of Nigeria, one who have log bay, and to bash by one who man log bay. We don't effect bay. I want you to have better pay. One Sheto University, one Nisha. Eh? One Nisha. Eh? Tí ó wáyé pé ọ̀nà dání tí ò sí pé àwọn bandits wà lọ́nà ni àwọn èèyàn máa wọ mọ́tò wọn ní máa sọ pé ó dìgbà táwọn bá lówó plane irú èmi ń ṣe ẹ̀rọ máa bà mí láti lọ síbi tó jìnnà torí kí ni torí insecurity ni bí ò ní àbá yẹn fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀yìn májì ìgbà tó ń kọ́ àwọn ọmọ ní Ìbàdàn tí ó bá yẹ pé bí wọ́n ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ni Mákindé ò ní dìde kò ní jáde láti wá ṣe kí náà gbé síbẹ̀ fún as a governor kí ni iṣẹ́ ṣá lóun mọṣẹ́ tó ń gbà ní so gbogbo àwọn nǹkan báyìí ṣe mọ̀ he cannot do it alone he's a president àwọn tó gbà wọ́n ìwọ̀nba náà ló lè sọ do you think he's not tackling it underneath he's talking to them he just that because so most of them doesn't want to listen but what can he do? So we're not putting Asiwaju down because Asiwaju is trying his best. So let's understand that, everybody. That's my own submission.
Professor, are you doing?
Thank you.
Because one party won, we can't count it as rigging.
Okay.
Because people are thinking that APC is going to win the election. Unfortunately, Accord take over. So we cannot say it is rigged. Because expectation are on the APC, but at the end, Accord will win. So we can't call this rigging. That's what I can see there.
Second time.
Second time. But with the way they see the people that campaigning, a lot of governors they were around, and a lot of people they were thinking APC came for rigging, but unfortunately they disappointed people. And thank God anyway. This is so so that's what I can say. And with the way Ọlọ́run dúró ti Governor Adeleke ni. And
I don't understand. You by yourself, not your own.
Nervous, bro.
Tony, let me quickly answer you, Tony. You see, me, as me, please, so I've been I beg, meet that person. Everybody is done that. My papa. Yoruba pass my language. As they speak Yoruba, so that one don't mean anything. This way, be like saying I believe for God. So no, not me. Don't just stop go that place. Because first way she carry the man come up, she not there yet. She not come up. Well, that one me I want to. First she not come up. Very bad.
Mama, do you want me to talk to maybe say they carry you now Lagos now you for group, but you speak Yoruba past your own language. Mama, may I tell you, the full see Benin, we don't know ourselves. We don't know our tongue, okay? Now we be Benin, now we be at those states. Igodo, me godo. If you see Benin, the old tongue, we already know, say this one are Benin. Not be you want to tell me, Oriowe, we know what they call Oriowe. You understand? Not be you want to tell me na Igodo, me godo, you understand? I'm from Orioma local government at those states, okay? We don't know Benin.
My brother, Omengwa, Kobota, what about?
Only the matter. Only the matter.
Anybody talk about I'll drop you.
Only the matter.
We are not here for tribal whatever.
Okay, sir.
Where you guys from? Where are you from?
No, at all. Only the matter.
It's not my business.
Only the matter.
Man, what do you do? Whatever other stuff. Man, it's not wow. My brother, God,
what talk by Papa? A matter of not a man, no, George Mawesi. Here where a blessed my Latin, because a blessed okay cannot tell Latin. Over those Zenun Wemawe. 7 Yagale Yasu. Since you open for second in so only a man not to boy. You want to that is a matter clear.
Mark bro.
Because I cannot tell a matter. Okay, a Fulani Robopa, a Ghana Robopa, Siriani Robopa.
Walk back.
And Nigeria will not be a Robopa.
Bro, not share my topic, I beg you. I
never mentioned
not share my topic. Bro, if you cannot listen to me, if you don't listen to me, bro, no, I will not let you come here. I will not let you come. Which one you are coming? Which one you are coming? You are here to say what you don't know. No, you have to wait. You have to wait because this is my case. This is my case. I will interrupt you very well. I will interrupt you, okay? Don't come here and start saying something. You should, if you know my statement is not clear, then you should go because this is my case, it's not your case.
You are interrupting me.
I will interrupt you very well because this is my case, it's not your case. Why would why? When you are saying something that is not you are saying another thing. Okay, if your discussion you know your discussion is not clear, you should go.
Choose, hold on.
Bro, I hear you, Baba. No, the way the guy said they talk, I don't like him.
Hold on. If the man lands,
I hear you, Baba.
Then you want to counter with it, talk. You counter with it. You yourself at the top of your all this will be allowed, trouble up now. If person they talk, you will let that person talk everything with their mind. Don't counter now. If you don't talk finish, you reply the person. You want object within the talk, you go object her. Very simple. So that the audience when they listen, they will listen very carefully. They learn
and also pick sense from what you talk. That's how things they work for this platform. That's why I tell you, say, no, you bring case come here, they will case so. If you bring it come, if you bring like it come here, if you bring it not clear, they'll come and say, who you bring come, but who just beat you. That's what they be for here. This one always there and always call say blessed. He they wash up, so he lock up, he say no, he climb up. And they call her now. When you climb, when you start to talk, when I come over here, go outside, go call her, he pick. I told her, say, your baby papa don't climb up, he say in the wash. In the wash. Now, say, okay, no problem. Now, in time to climb up now, he don't want to climb up. She's down there, they look. You understand? This all day long. We just start. When I get a time, now YouTube won't go play audio, or YouTube no one go play audio. So guys, my brother, God is good. Very sorry for the distraction. Continue your topic, your speech.
So that was one thing that I just learned from what my brother was saying. You know, it's not that I just want to interrupt. I don't like what you are saying, or I'm not joining you, because if we want to look at this matter now, I know Blessed is not here to say what really happened, because you only one, you have defended what happened. You have said your own side of the story. But one thing that is not clear to the audience is about where you are from, because you are saying different country. You said Ghana, Fulani, all those Nigeria. You know, you have to clarify us. That is all I know.
Okay, bro, thank you very much. I'm sorry for the interrupt you, but there's something I want to explain to you. Fulani is a tribe, it's not a country. That is one thing. Fulani is a tribe, it's not a country. Fulani is a tribe inside country. I never said Ghana. I said there are some people who their parents is from Ghana. Maybe the father or the mother is a Ghanaian. That is what I said, and I'm not bringing Ghana issue here. Okay. So Fulani is a tribe, is not a country. So I never said I'm from this or this. I always said I'm from two countries, and I also told you my tribe inside those two countries. So that is what I said.
Okay, which, I'm sorry, I'm coming again. Which means you are from Sierra Leone. Your mother is from
Nigeria. My mother is not from Benin. My mother is from Delta State, Ugara.
Okay. But you grew up in Edo State.
Yeah, I was born and brought up in Edo State.
Okay. Okay. But when you came to Europe, I'm sorry, when you came to Europe, your nationality is Sierra Leone, other.
Okay, I want to see. First of all, I talk to the audience who they watch me. As you watch this broadcast, if you know so you get question when you want to ask, Sunday, you climb up. For many of you now, we even know Sunday. You know Sunday already. For all these things you have been listening, so they explain since. Climb up. Come counter waiting the talk, now wrong or the truth. Not be the one where we say, after this broadcast, you call the copy for his ass. Or you call the write me. See you know that, see you know there. Una dead Germany there. Not be after I don't come out, I don't end live video. Una call the call. If I remember, I know this boy. Now say you friend this one. Now say do this one. See, I'm not there for that one. If you know now, say, now Sunday night they live with me now. He did live here. He get what he do where you don't lie. He get what where you talk where you don't lie. Or you climb up regarding like that. Apart from mother, only mother not climb the platform till I die. Can never climb this platform. Very, very important. If you be any other person, you get what you want to talk, climb up now. Don't be after to drop this program. Because they come from backyard. I'm not the people that come because I don't get time. Iyabo, I'm busy. I get what play do for ass.
When you were not bad.
He begging you say, up better be around and I tell on him, yeah, you, yeah. Oh, I will let you. Yeah, you are plenty of money. You understand? You said there is something here. They use like finish my year. 4 days ago, before you so you don't know why you are definitely. You know what? You want to finish me with lies. This Sunday matter, now very game matter. I see couple that you know what they lay stark illiterate single mothers will not get they don't get paid. I mean, when you want to be, I mean, when you to Ogi, here what that Ogi, Ogi, wow, we are not Ogi. It would not want to move, what you get provoke. You just want to see the man pass. It wouldn't fear, but up there, what you want to be. You understand? I don't know how you did cope with all this in a day. I mean, they try. Now, I want to ask you a question. Sunday. Are you there?
I'm here, bro.
You call me. When you call me, you say that your sister. You felt the phone laugh. You say that your sister. Next week you call me, which is a Vera.
Yeah.
Who Vera be to you?
When I say my sister, we are from different Urobo. My mom is from Delta. So when I say my sister, I'm not just say that is my biological sister. So when I mean my sister, so that's it. I never say this is my sister from the same mom or the same father. No.
Which tribe you tell Vera say you be?
Delta and Syria. No, so I not change her. I don't know what she told you.
You say which tribe?
I said Delta and Sierra Leone, and I don't know what she told you. That is what I said.
My brother, you say you be from Sierra Leone. Abi, your dad, Abi.
My dad, yeah.
Thank you. But this boy, what is his name? What be that boy's name? No, we have Destiny.